By any chance? Has the future changed? Whatever, let's ignore it. Whether the Divine Doctor is here or not doesn't influence my future plans. Young Master. How is your body? This is the first time. First. An abnormality has formed in me. I'm certain that you were okay. I found the one and only light. That will change this idiotic clan. It appears that an abnormality has formed in your head. Serious, a dream come true. I'm telling you, an abnormality has formed, Divine Doctor. There's simply no way I could be ignorant of the Divine Doctor. Forgive me for my late greetings. I'm Namgung Jashin, who is humbly acting as the second strategist of the Namgung clan. If you're the second strategist, you must be that lunatic Namgung Iolo mentioned. Ho ho. Based on the deep understanding that glimmers in his eyes, this guy isn't ordinary either. Just like how talented individuals naturally crowd around Namgung Hanchiol. Is the same thing happening to his son? I'll have to bid farewell, as there are many things I have yet to take care of. It may not look like it, but the Namgung clan can't function without me. Young Master. Please wait a little bit longer. If we establish these and those kinds of plans together. An abnormality said by an insane weirdo, Everyone has already started their own individual training. There aren't any teachers or predetermined methods. Since their future will be decided by the assessment, everyone doesn't have a choice but to try their hardest. Well then, should I also begin? Alright, some of them are blatantly staring at me. Yeah, look as much as you'd like. Because that's what I want. It's just the 3 basic sword techniques. I was looking forward to it, but he's doing something that doesn't even count as the basics. I'll show it to everyone once more at the annual assessment. That I'm trash that can't be recycled. I was worried that things would go wrong because of that crazy bastard. But there's no way for my plans to fail if things continue like this. That was a fulfilling day. I'm here, give me food. What are you standing around idly for? Hurry up and come inside. Why the hell are you here? Namgung clan strategist Namgung Iolo. Old man, were you aware? The lunatic you're taking care of is establishing a plan to turn the Namgung clan upside down. Kiki, our second strategist, certainly isn't normal. However, besides that kid, who else would be able to undertake so much of my work and deal with it in my place? Everyone should know that if someone were to succeed my position as the strategist, that kid's the only one capable of filling my shoes. I understand that he's skilled, but I'm saying that his ideas are dangerous. Hanchiol, did you know as well? Don't worry too much. He's a good kid on the inside. Being too intelligent is also a curse for me. Yawn. As nothing went outside my predictions, boredom made it difficult to endure going through each and every day. But just when I thought I was going to go insane from boredom, I met Namgung Baiguang and Namgung Hanchiol, and was able to see the world in a new light. The world has also been boring for the second strategist, until he finally discovered it. The fun of this world. Oi, why do you keep sticking to me? I told you, I'm going to leave the clan. I also hate this Namgung that's full of idiots. Isn't the enemy of my enemy my ally? I don't dislike the Namgung clan. Displeased. Didn't you say that you were going to leave the small Namgung clan, in order to overthrow the world instead? Just when did I say that, you maniac? I actually like the Namgung clan. What I dislike is staying here to get my stomach pierced in the future. Then why are you trying to leave? I need to make sure to choose my words wisely. First off, let's find out what he's planning. Just what do you wish to accomplish with me? Turning the world upside down. I refuse. Then at least the Namgung noble clan, no. Taking down the martial god. Something else. Very well. Then why don't we start with something small, and bring down the Shaolin temple? Do you think you're from the demonic cult? I may act like this, but I'm a part of the orthodox faction to the bone. Please do not underestimate how pure I am. I'm sure of it. This crazy bastard's a revolutionist. If we were in a chaotic era, his talent would have stood out. But we're in this peaceful era where Namgung reigns supreme. Only a man as insane as him would try to cause a disturbance. Give me your command, my lord. I'll wipe out the meager Shaolin temple in just a day. Why am I your lord now? I've made up my mind today. No. I don't want to. Stop. Living a long life by staying low-key is my dream. If you want to overthrow the Namgung clan, it's faster to stick to my eldest brother. Oh, I see. So you're still a slumbering dragon. You're telling me to not cause trouble for the time being, right? No, I'm being dead serious. My dream is to live on a good mountain, with good water, and while harvesting crops. Places with good mountains would be MANHWA, Wudong, and the Shaolin. Places with good water would be the Yangtze River and Yellow River. You must be planning to conquer them all. As expected of my lord. To think of conquering both land and water routes simultaneously. Wait just 1 year. Are we finally beginning? World domination. Do whatever you want. You'll come to realize that I'm a person who can't live up to your expectations. World, just you wait. A couple months later. The 3 basic sword techniques still the only thing he's done. It's probably the only thing he knows. How pathetic. That's why people call him the 3 basics dumbass. I know, right? Alright. I've advanced one more stage into becoming trash. But that's strange. The ki I gathered up by using the 3 basic sword technique all day suddenly scattered out to various places around my body. Well, it's only a tiny amount of ki, anyways. My lord. You again. Has your training for the day gone well? Let's go. The ladies have prepared the meat side dish that my lord likes. He's a nice guy. He's positive and refers to me as his lord, even when everyone else calls me the 3 basic dumbass. Ah, whatever, I'm hungry. Let's hurry up and return. Hey, what are you doing? Hurry up and follow me. I'm coming, my lord. My lord. Try some of these. What kind of medicine is it this time? They're lesser martial pills. What? Where did you obtain such a precious thing? The head monk of the Shaolin temple gave it to the clan as a gift. Now, the ladies should each have one as well. That insane bastard, he didn't steal them, did he? Ha! My ki's spreading out again. Well, not that it matters, since I'm not going to learn martial arts properly. Who cares what happens? Looks like everyone's busy since tomorrow is the annual assessment. But is it okay for my lord to be idling around like this? Of course it is, I've already finished all of my preparations. As expected of my lord. Ahem. The time to screw this goddamned Namgung clan has finally come. Well, the one getting screwed is actually going to be you. I've earned a new nickname while practicing only the 3 basic sword technique for a year. 3 basics dumbass. It was trash in my past life, but I feel rather proud because it feels like it's improved. I have also finished strategizing a plan to sweep away the Namgung clan. Let's cause the downfall of the martial god. And overthrow the entire world. Talk all you want. I intend on losing in every spar today. Everyone's on the edge because it's time for the assessment. Well, it doesn't matter for me since I'm going to screw it up. Kiki. Trainees, you may enter. Gulp, what? My father. My brothers. And even the strategist, Namgung Iolo, are here. Something has seriously gone wrong. I'm certain that there weren't these many people in the past. Good luck, my lord. There is no defeat for Namgung Desk. For the revolution of the Namgung noble clan. The light of the Namgung clan. The Namgung clan's hope and dream. The strongest martial artist. Nam. Gung. De. So. TSK, stop it, you lunatic. Silence. The annual assessment will evaluate the trainees on nothing but their skills and will not take any other external influences into account. If none of your skills are adequate, there will be no one who passes the assessment. On the other hand, if all of you are adequately skilled, everyone here will pass. There are a total of 2 evaluation methods. First, the nominating spar. You can directly nominate a person here and carry out a spar. If you stand out, you'll be able to get into the martial corps you wish to go to. However, you will only get one chance at sparring. If you fail, you must prepare yourself for next year. Second, one can come up to the arena and carry out a total of 5 spars. The evaluation will not be influenced by the result, and will come to an end once all 5 spars are completed. You will have a lot more opportunities to display your skills compared to the nominating spar, but there is a chance that you may get assigned to a corps you don't want. You must choose carefully. As all explanations have come to an end, the annual assessment shall begin. I request a spar with the vice-captain of the Clear Sky Sword Troop, Namgung Cheol. Very well. Your face seems familiar. What's your name? My name is Namgung Huan. The Sword Master of the Clear Sky Sword Troop, Namgung Huan. Before I regressed, he was known as the 100-Man Slayer for slaying 100 enemies in a single battlefield. Didn't you fail in 5 seconds because you nominated me last year? I like your grit. Alright. I'll appoint you to the Clear Sky Sword Troop if you're able to last 10 seconds in this spar. Are you being sincere? Yeah, but don't think that it'll be easy. Because 10 seconds with me will feel like eons of time. Your basics aren't too bad. Oh dash. He's enduring the vice-captain's hits. Why don't you try enduring this? He's raising his sword in that situation. TSK. He's failed again. No, that's. He's disposed of the 7 techniques that used the principle of speed and suppression which were unfit for centralized swordsmanship. And created a new, complete form of the steel sword technique by using the remaining 3 techniques. 3 steel sword technique of. To think that I'd see a heavy sword stance. Foo-foo. You pass. Thank you. I'll give it my all. If he's polished well, he can become the most dominant swordsman in the world. What an incredible talent. We need to bring him to our side. What are we supposed to do if he starts off like that? We're screwed. He is incredible, but was it necessary to block by using that much strength? If he'd just swung his sword like this, I reckon even I could do a spar of that caliber. The next trainee may come up. If there are no volunteers, I will pick one randomly. I'll do it. You're finally stepping up, my lord. Show your skills to the people of the clan. Oh no. Oh shucks. I lost again. What are you doing, sir? Why don't you just teach me literature instead? I don't think martial arts is my thing. How can you say that? Oh my, for there to be so many talented people in our clan. The future of our noble clan is looking very bright. I heard that the youngest master was trash. Don't they call him the 3 basics dumbass? What's trash is your rotten eyeballs. If you don't want to seem so uneducated, you shouldn't flap your gums so much. How dare you talk so lightly in his presence? I think my acting was spectacular. Now I just need to get kicked out of the arena. This is quite boring. Don't you all agree? Yes, sir. It's very boring. Of course. You're right, sir. Kids these days are so unskilled, it isn't fun to watch. How can we call ourselves the strongest clan like this? You're right, patriarch. That's why I'd like to propose an idea, sir. What's this crazy bastard doing? And what might that be? I'd like to request a duel between the direct descendants here. What? That'd destroy my Dantian again. How about it, so? Would you like to spar against your youngest brother? Are you being serious, father? You can say no if you're not up for it. How about you, Jung? I'll do it, father. There's no reason to leave it up to my older brother. That's how it will be, Dezo. Could I maybe not do this? If you don't want to, you may give up. Really? But then you must give up one arm and all of your authority. Considering the difference in skill, don't use your ki, so. Yes, father. Damn it. Why are things going so far south? This is all because of that damn crazy bastard. I did well, right? I set up the stage for you, so enjoy it to your fullest, my lord. Haha. I already know everything. What I gave you that day wasn't the lesser martial pill. It was the greater martial pill, which gives you decades of ki with a single pill. Despite that, there was no change to your body. I only know one other person like that. The patriarch of our clan and the man with the heavenly martial body, Lord Namgung Henchiol. I will make you show your true worth today. This is not only the first time we're crossing swords, but this is the first time we're even talking. Yes, big brother. I hope it ends in a single strike. Well then. I won't hold back. Dezo. You're acting unsightly. Unsightly, my ass. If I didn't dodge that, I would have died. I could tell from your duels today that you're not all that interested in martial arts. Yes, you saw that right. So let's say that this duel is my loss. Today might be the final time you and I will cross swords. I'm hoping that you won't be so unsightly in my final memories of you. I can't dodge this one. Okay. I'll match his techniques a few times. And purposely take a weaker hit at the right time. 3 basic sword technique, heaven form. So heavy. It's like I'm being pressed down by a boulder. However, it's not something I can't handle. That's right. Dezo. What did you just do? I just blocked. I don't believe this. The youngest master brushed aside an attack from the third young master. Is that even possible? The third young master's sword technique can cut someone even if they block it, and if you don't block it, it will just slice you while you try to dodge. Yet the youngest master blocked it with just the 3 basic sword technique. What's wrong with everyone? All I did was block it. If that wasn't a coincidence. Show it to me again. Ack. Whoa. I didn't do anything. What do you want me to show you, big brother? Whoa. He's been repeating the downward strike. In that case. Elbow. Wrist. Ankle. I can't put all my strength into my attack. It's like he knows the pivot points where strength needs to be put in, so he's blocking my sword by cutting me off. There's no way a lower-skilled martial artist can see through an expert's techniques. He's gonna block this one too. Oh no. I lost. Whoa wow. What was that? Of course this is the result. The youngest master only lasted so long because the third young master wasn't using ki. Haha. I think I am just unsuited for martial arts. Let me leave the martial realm and live the life of a normal man. Stop. How dare you try and slip away from me by being a cunning weasel? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Please just let me go. Will you only be satisfied if you break my dantian? I'd like to make a request to the patriarch. Please let me have another duel with my youngest brother using real swords. That's what he's asking for, Dezo. But I lost. I don't think I have any more energy to even lift a sword. Yeah, the youngest master lost. I don't think another duel will change the fact that the third young master will win. Did you think I'd be happy with this false victory? Raise your sword. If you keep this up, you will no longer be my young brother but my mortal enemy. And I've never once let someone I considered my enemy leave in one piece. Wait, why is he doing this when I said I lost? There is something that I find fishy. I don't think it'll be bad if they redo things properly. Sigh, will they only be happy if I lose an arm or something? It'd be best if we don't have loose ends. I'll permit a rematch. Dezo, if you'd like to quit, you just have to leave one arm behind like I said earlier. However, due to the difference in skills, I'm going to restrict the duel. You may only cross swords once. What will you do in terms of ki? I only need 30%, father. What about? Will you continue using a wooden sword? I won't stop you if you insist. This damn clan has nothing but martial arts fanatics. If you try something sly again, I will cut off both your arms. His sword resonates with even just 30% of his ki. He's already a first-rate martial artist. I have no way of beating him. However, I don't want to live my life as a one-armed cripple. Let's focus. I just need to block one technique. Fool. When was my focus this good? I can't see or hear anything except my older brother. I'm starting, Dezo. Destructive Iron Strike. His sword isn't all that fast, but there's nowhere for me to dodge. I have to do something if I want to keep my arms. 3 basic sword technique, birth form. So you can see it. Did you think I'd fall for the same move twice? What am I supposed to do? That's all I know how to do. Even Big Bro shouldn't be able to dodge in midair. Not a chance. He's not there. Could it be? Earth form, heaven form, human form. Sword Emperor's ultimate technique. So the 3 basic sword technique from earlier was just a feint for this. Alright, I'll take it head on. Destructive Iron Strike. Whoa. Put in just a bit more strength. You're almost there. Ugh. So powerful. I lost my Dantian in my past life, and now I'm supposed to lose my arm. I'll never let that happen. How can this be? His vessel might be a vast land, but it was a dried-out wasteland because of his tangled meridians. Now, thanks to the sweet rain in the form of 3 basic sword technique, that vast land has started sprouting buds. I will cut it. HNGH. Namgung So is the victor. The injury is deep. We'll need to perform acupuncture immediately. Cough. That's strange. He normally wouldn't stand idle with that personality of his. He really is a strange guy. Youngest master is in a dangerous state. I shall escort you to him. I ended up using not 30%, but 50% of my ki due to Namgung Dezo's unexpected final attack. I'm the one who should be bleeding right now, not Namgung Dezo. This match is my defeat. Is this the medical house? Ugh. I remember I was cut by my brother. Phew. It's still a relief that I still have both of my arms with me. My precious arms. My lord, lie down and don't strain yourself. At this rate, the injury we barely managed to close might open again. You. Son of a. You crazy bastard. Do you know that I nearly died because of you? I apologize for that. But still, since you've come out victorious. What? Victorious? Judging from how I was able to hear your voice outside, it looks like you've recovered your energy. Divine Doctor, what is the meaning behind this lunatic's words? You're the one who won the spar against Namgung So. Namgung So decided to go into seclusion after his defeat. He said that he wouldn't come out for 3 years. I really defeated my brother. The Patriarch has sent you a statement regarding the reward for your accomplishment. My father? What's this? 10,000 Archive 3-day entry permit. This is. It is a permit to enter the 10,000 archive that has 10,000 pieces of literature. Amongst those numerous pieces of literature, they say there are treasures that haven't been discovered yet. And occasionally, there are people whose martial skills increase by leaps and bounds after coming out of the 10,000 archive. I don't need it. I'm not going in. What? You're not going into the 10,000 archive that has everyone at each other's throats for being unable to get into? You know what my dream is, right? Living a long life by acting like a mouse that's playing dead in front of an aggressive cat and hiding in the darkness like a petty wimp for the rest of your life. Do you want to get hit? You're adding unnecessary words. However, that dream is impossible to accomplish at this point in time. The youngest master's presence until now wasn't even equal to a baby mouse that was hiding in the darkness. Take out the mouse part, will you? However, through the recent spar, the youngest master's existence has been exposed to the entire world. You won't be able to return to your peaceful days ever again. Didn't you say that you wanted to leave the Namgung clan? The method is simple. In order to survive inside a tiger's den, you will need to kill all of the tigers. Or become the king. Where should we start? Don't you think that starting off by increasing our forces will be the best? Are you done? Youngest master. Let's start by beating you up. W8. Youngest master. I said I'm sorry. Has all the effort I put in gone down the drain? There might have never been a choice. For as long as the place I'm in is the insane Namgung clan, the only way I can survive is by learning martial arts like them. Very well. Since it's already come to this, I'll just learn martial arts. Let's see whose stomach gets pierced this time. Your life will change starting tomorrow. What do you mean? People are going to rush to join us, and there are going to be people wary of those that want to join you and try to keep you in check. You will feel like you're suddenly the center of the universe, but if you're not strong enough, you're just going to get dragged around. Everyone surrounding you will be filled with thoughts on how they can use you to line their own pockets. So you must become stronger, young master. In order to protect yourself and not get dragged around by them as well as achieve your dreams, you need strength. A life where I don't get dragged around because I'm not strong enough. I already know what that was like. The end for someone without strength is a pitiful fate. One where you're stabbed, kicked out of the clan, and die to a bandit. Wait, just like how things have changed from before my regression, I've also changed. What if I were to be acknowledged at the Vice Patriarch competition? Both my second and third brothers lost to my eldest brother in the competition. But nothing went wrong for them. They simply departed to follow their ideals. Because their martial abilities were enough for them to at least stand their ground against Brother Day's skills, yep, they were acknowledged by the clan despite losing. Alright. I'm going to take the competition seriously. Then I'll say what I really want to do afterwards. Whether that's farming, trading, or escaping. For that, I need to at least be a match for my eldest brother. The martial prowess I need to achieve before then, is at least Grandmaster. The longest amount of time I can buy you is 3 years, which is how long the third young master will be training in seclusion. In that time, please create a foundation where you can stand on your own. Because you'll need it to endure the counterattack. Okay, let's go now. What? To where? Where do you think? Of course, it's to the 10,000 archive. Knowing the future comes in handy like this. I just need to find that martial arts book. My eldest brother became a monster like no other after he left the 10,000 archive. Along with Taiji Wisdom Sword Style and Ceaseless Palm Style, it was one of the 3 martial arts that represented the Wudang sect. It's all thanks to that martial arts. During the 3 days you'll be in the 10,000 archive, I'll look after the ladies. Young Master Day and Young Master Zheng's factions won't be able to make a move for a while. The problem is Young Master So's faction. Thanks to your rise, the trio's dynamic has been broken. And their factions can naturally be weakened by sending people outside while Young Master So's in seclusion training. But there's been a request for help from the Imperial family. If we send Young Master So's faction to the Imperial Palace so their faction can remain untouched while he's in seclusion, their faction will be happy. That'll create a natural rivalry between the oldest and second Young Master, and neither will be able to make a sudden first move. Since you've decided to enter the archive, you need to make sure you get good results. Or else your enemies will look down on me, thinking I'm just a flashy, weak piece of trash. I know, so don't worry. I have a plan here. 10,000 archive 3-day entry permit. Good luck, sir. You might not know this, sir, but until now, I've never risked myself on a losing fight before. This will now become a fight between factions. They will get ready to make their moves. I'm certain that the ones following us and lingering around the archive are currently delivering the news regarding you, my lord. The youngest master has entered the 10,000 archive. That's why you need me. Now, it's time for my move. Whoa. These are all secret techniques. I wonder how much I could make by sneaking a few out and selling them. Snap out of it. You're not here for money. In my past life, Big Brother said. I'm announcing this since everyone's curious what martial arts I gained in the archive. I found a secret technique at the end of the archive. I wonder if that's it. Ugh. So much dust. This is the secret technique that Big Brother Day mentioned. I left it at the archive, so if you think you can obtain it, try it. I found it, but this isn't the end. After his announcement, countless people of the clan tried their hand at it, but none of them managed to properly obtain it. The martial arts said to let you split your will into 2 and perform 2 martial arts at once. The Yin-Yang Mind Art. That alone is enough to call it one of the best martial arts ever. But being able to divide my will isn't enough. That's something that every member of the Namgum clan that learned the Yin-Yang Mind Art in the past has managed to achieve. In order to face Big Brother, I need to find that thing that he found. I will figure it out no matter what. Horizon Manor, Namgung Zhong's residence. So Dezo entered the 10,000 archive. I'm sure what his goal is. The Yin-Yang Mind Art. Oh, little brother, what do you plan on doing with such a petty technique? The Namgung noble clan's second young master, Namgung Zhong. You've come out, great warrior Zhong. Most people called him the Wandering Knight or Great Warrior. But the people who knew him very well, called him the Trickster. Alright, monitoring my youngest brother. Also, beware of the lunatic. Yes, sir. The Yin-Yang Mind Art is a worthless technique when it's faced with true power. Since you gain the ability to use 2 different martial arts simultaneously, it is perfect for surprise attacking enemies and escaping in dangerous situations. But one should keep their distance from it if they want to reach the ultimate realm of martial arts. There's no way my youngest brother is unaware of that fact. My eldest brother was special from birth. On the other hand, my youngest brother was, not special, but strange. Special has a standard it can be compared to, which makes being more special ideal. While strange simply means, unusual. They are unfamiliar and difficult to comprehend, which makes them fearsome and repulsive. The second strategist, Namgung Jetchen, is the genius of the century, but is treated as a crazy bastard. Among those that are strange, he's the most dangerous individual. And that maniac has finally become determined for a first. He started to move. For my youngest brother, at that. My youngest brother put on a surprising display at the spar, but that unusual incident was in the range of something possible for a direct descendant of the Namgung clan. Just what did he discover about my youngest brother? Gather our members that are at or above the realm of master and deploy 5 of them to the 10,000 archive and the strategist manor each. Tell them to report to me every hour. You think that is a lot. I believe that not even all of the personnel monitoring my third brother will be enough for my youngest brother, you know. It shall be carried out immediately. If someone who hasn't seen a dragon before discovers one, they won't be able to tell if it's a dragon, snake, or a worm. Dragons, snakes, and worms are all similar when they're babies. Well, I'll be able to find out in 4 days' time. Whether he's a real dragon, snake, or a worm. Just what? Something about Taiji. Something about yin and yang. Something about 2 minds. Wow. Were those Wudang sect bastards some kind of Taoists? They wrote this in a martial arts book. Why does the creation of the universe matter in a book about martial arts? That rotten bastard dares to do that to this precious book. The 3 basic sword technique was written really well and easy to understand. So, then, there was a microcosm at the beginning of the world, consisting of primal chaos. Once that chaos found order, the world known as Wuji was formed, that's right. And it soon became Taiji, the source and motive behind all of reality. Half of it received the energy of earth, and became yin. While the other half received the energy of heaven, and became yang. This is what we call yin and yang. Alright. I understand up to this point. In conclusion, isn't the yin-yang mind art just separating the energies of yin and yang, rotating one in this direction, and the other in that? I was able to understand it like that right away. Am I a genius? Very good. You were able to understand to this point. The one who understands yin and yang shall rule the world. This is nonsense for sure. I'm done with theory. Treating the Wudang sect's precious martial arts like this. I'll curse you, kid. Alright, let's try it out. I was able to gather a little bit of ki thanks to the 3 basic sword technique. First off, let's exercise using the great clear breathing technique. Huh. Did my ki normally circulate this fast? My meridians will rupture if I try to stop it forcefully. How long did it take for me to complete my first circulation before I regressed? I think it took at least an hour. I probably felt it wrong. For now, let's keep focusing on what I was doing. Like trying to season my original breathing technique with the yin-yang mind art. Great clear breathing technique. Let's start by separating yin and yang. Holy crap. I pulled this off in one go as well. At this point, I might just be an actual genius. Ah! What's this? It's so hot up here that it feels like all of my hair is going to burn. And it's so cold down there that it feels like I'm going to get frostbites on my toes. Hey, we weren't like this at the start, why don't you stop now? Come on, be nice. Gah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kakik. You fool. Did you think that the yin-yang mind art would be easy to obtain? Feel it to the bone. Feel that it isn't something an arrogant newbie like you can dare to make light of. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have learned martial arts. I just wanted to live a happy life. My consciousness is getting hazy because of the heat. I'm even starting to see weird hallucinations. God damn it. I'll stop at nothing if I'm going to die again, anyways. Don't I just need to heat up what's cold, and cool down what's hot? No way. Kook. He thought of combining two opposing energies without fear. I evaluate that bold judgment quite highly. But did you think that your body would remain unscathed? A blurg. Patriarch's manner. Lian, when all is said and done, since you're still a martial artist. You know what Taiji is, right? That thing the people of the Wudang sect always blabber about. Correct. Even though they're actually clueless, they still speak of it as if they are the ones with the deepest understanding of it in the world. Ahem, Taiji is Yin and Yang. The energies that make up Taiji, where heaven and earth originate. After the creation of heaven and earth, they combine to create the world and everything in it. It formed new orders such as the 4 forms, the 5 elements, the 8 trigrams, and the 64 hexagrams. I know that. I'm still the divine doctor. But the most important thing is missing. Humans. The beings who can control those orders are humans. Huh, why doesn't it hurt? Did my body break? The inside of my body is still a mess. He managed to achieve the 4 forms. That's something one can only achieve by combining yin and yang after completely understanding their principles. Just how did that clueless rookie manage to pull it off? Even the 5 elements. They've really gone and settled inside my body. How preposterous. This bastard's body is grasping order on its own, despite him not knowing or doing anything. To think that there was such an absurd method to learn the yin-yang mind art. Even after death, this is my first time witnessing such an outrageous occurrence. With his lack of knowledge, he was supposed to have immediately turned into a cripple after trying to move the energies. Not there. Don't go to my head. I don't want to become an idiot. Hee, it's a butterfly. Hey, energies, be nice, would you? Heave, ho. Heave, ho. Let's go back down. Nah. Did it actually kill him? I hope so. Many of the people called absolute beings in the martial realm had similar beginnings. The Wudang sect wasn't called the strongest in the world for no reason. Though, that's just history now. Absolute beings, besides you, who else is there? My deceased father, my first son, and the one who killed the 5 greats, the 5 kings, and one of the 5 lords of the Central Plains. Caused the Great Demonic War, and the fall of the Shaolin Temple. Took over the sacred scripture archive with the demonic cult, and tried to take over the Central Plains. The heavenly demon of the past. Though, he eventually became a demonic being and was decapitated by my father, Namgung Baiguang. Why are you mentioning yourself and all those other people out of the blue? Are you saying that your youngest son has the disposition to become an absolute being like them? I acknowledge that he's a bit special. By having the 3 basic sword technique on top of the heavenly martial constitution, he's basically the incarnation of the basics. 3 basic sword technique, me. Greater martial pill, but in the end, they are still only the basics. No matter how remarkable his fundamentals are, they can't compete against true power. Whether he obtains something from the 10,000 archive or not, he only has 3 days. How much of a difference could possibly be made in that short of a time frame? How would you know when you've never experienced it yourself? They say that people who have never seen it, can never believe it. To them, dragons are mere illusions and phoenixes are fabrications. You'll come to understand soon enough. It's been a while. Why isn't a soul coming out? Ah. That scared me. Just how long was I out for? 3 days. There's only about an hour left. I should have at least achieved something that I can use as an excuse for that maniac. Kakik. Just as I expected, it seems that he has failed to learn the yin-yang mind art. What's this? Something's wriggling under my belly button. Did I get constipated from sleeping for 3 days straight? No, that can't be it. Is it my dantian? I can't believe that he actually did it. A seed has taken root in the vast land. The Baihui acupoint is blocked tight, but the 5 elements have settled into place. The last time someone acquired it, they at least looked powerful. I can't believe that it's this half-baked kid this time. However, martial arts are all about cumulative progress. This is only the beginning. What's with this sudden chill? It could grow to be a mere weed. A tree several times taller than a human. Or a colossal mountain that garners the admiration and respect of the people. Young master, it is time to leave. Ah, my eyes. I shall keep my eyes on you, kid. If you are truly like those beings, how far will you rise? I'll be looking forward to it. Well, would you look at that? I was locked up and tormented for 3 days, and there's not even a glimpse of him. Just you wait, I'll make sure to thoroughly beat you up this time. That voice. Second brother. What business do you have with me? Do I need a reason to come see my little brother? Of course not. I'm also glad to see you. Considering our relationship, you definitely have a motive. Follow me. To where? You'll know once you're there. I simply wanted to have a meal with you, so that we can talk comfortably without stepping on eggshells. I'm certain he's not the kind of person who would do this for no reason. Did he poison the food? I thought you liked meat, so I purposely prepared meat-based side dishes. Is the food not to your taste? No, thank you for the food. I can't tell whether he has no manners, or he's just being thoughtless. Just what did the second strategist see in him? In order to judge for myself, I forced Namgung Jetchen to leave when I found him waiting outside the archive. But isn't this kid just an immature young child? A brother? What's the matter? Yeah, he would be asking why I came to find him if he was thinking straight. Could I have more of this, and 2 more bowls of rice? Hee hee. Is he a pig? Sure, have as much as you like. Thank you. I think brother is a really nice person. You're overreacting. This is nothing. It looks like you also enjoy stir-fried bean sprouts. Here, have some more. Yes, yes, yes. I'd love to, brother. I'm so happy right now. Second brother really is the best. You're the best in the whole world. What is this? What's this odd feeling in my chest? Normally, I would have immediately grabbed his jaw and questioned what he was hiding. But strangely, he doesn't aggravate me. As expected, it seems like he has obtained it. A technique that's difficult for the body to perform, even if the mind understands it. And yet, his body has familiarized itself with it. He's even using it subconsciously. Let's take a walk around. That's strange. Why is he treating me so well? I'm certain he wasn't like this in my past life. He was more ruthless and cold-blooded than anyone else. The three-headed snake, they called him. It seems that you have learned the yin-yang mind art. I also acquired it in the 10,000 archive. I'm certain eldest brother was supposed to only reveal the yin-yang mind art in a year's time. How does my second brother have it already? No way. Do most of the Namgung clan's core members already know about the yin-yang mind art? Then why is it left behind in the 10,000 archive? Please keep in mind that it is nothing but a miscellaneous martial art. It'll be best if you don't dwell too deep into it. Nothing but a miscellaneous martial art. Even when my dantian became this large thanks to it. Actually, it seems to be a little too big. Is it right to call this a dantian? It's like I'm standing in a vast land all by myself. Not only that. The way I view the world itself has also changed. What are you idling around there for? I'm sorry, I was observing the distant mountains for a moment because my stomach was feeling so full. Considering how much you ate, it can't be helped. Ow, 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 ow. What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? I think I got indigestion. I was worried that would happen. Alright. Let's continue our conversation at a later date. Thank you so much for the meal, brother. He let me go, how lucky. Strange. It's rather unpleasant today. The medical house isn't in that direction. I was able to meet my youngest brother. I was able to discover that he acquired the yin-yang mind art. I have accomplished my goal. But those eyes. As if I wasn't even in his sight. They were the same as those of my elder brother, only looking towards something distant. Wait. Now that I think about it. That laughter when the second strategist backed off. He was scheming something. I'm sure of it. I can't leave things be. I must identify the strange feeling I sensed from Dezo right away. I'm certain Brother Zhong and the other members of the clan haven't realized the true effects of the yin-yang mind art. I understand it now. The reason why Brother Day continues to work so hard, even when he's already that strong. The martial artist said to be the strongest beneath the heavens. My father, martial god Namgung Hanshiol. Brother Day must have seen something in him. He was making an endless effort to chase after it. In that case, if I went to see father right now, wouldn't I be able to discover something from my father like Brother Day did? The patriarch is waiting for you. You may enter. He knew I was coming. This is my first time stepping foot in the patriarch's manor. Come inside. Pardon my intrusion. Yes. Do you see it? I'm sorry. Speak. What do you see? I knew father was an incredible being, but to think it was to this extent. It's like I'm bare naked underneath the sun. I could see the peak of Brother Jung. With enough effort, I believed I could catch up to him. But with father, I can't see it. It was faintly visible just moments ago, only slightly obscured by what seemed like clouds. But now, clouds are all I can see. Why did I have to come see father? I was insane for even considering it. Whether it's father, or Brother Day that's chasing after him. I've come to realize how great the Namgung noble clan truly is. Who cares about martial arts? Escaping is the only way to make it out alive with these monsters around. I can see you, father. Ichim, you see me? I simply said what I can see. Did I do something wrong? Do you wish to surpass me? And when your eldest brother saw me, he said that he saw a sharp blade. Once you see it, you become captivated, chained to it. You will want to become similar. You will want to become the same. And, you will want to surpass it. That is the natural instinct all living organisms rightfully possess. I apologize, but I don't feel that way in the slightest. Then what is it that you wish to become? Ha! He's not angry. He's even asking a question in return. Come to think of it, he's talking more than usual. He's even making various facial expressions. Has something lightened his mood? Yeah, it's obvious. I'll get caught if I lie. I should use this opportunity to speak my heart out. To be honest, I just want to build a farm in a secluded area. I don't think I have any talent for martial arts. Oh, how my head hurt just looking at all the martial art books in the 10,000 archive. I also think my eldest brother should become the vice patriarch. I, myself, have absolutely no desire to become the next head of the clan. Oh right. Merchant business has been appealing to me lately. Should I try it out? If you just give me the order, I'm confident that I'll do my best. Believe me, I will. Kukuku. Kohaha. Hha. Once, the clan had someone similar to you. Someone who had the same dream as you, and they even made it come true. Who was it? Were they a direct descendant? Yes. He didn't get kicked out after getting injured in a spar, did he? He has yet to sustain a single injury on his body. Yes. There's still hope. A golden life where a blade isn't pierced through my stomach. Aren't you curious about how that person ended up? I am. I'm certain he's made it big managing some land. Maybe he's become the leader of the largest merchant group in the world. He rests over there. Huh. Ah. You mean to say he's residing within the manor? Indeed, how broad-minded, indeed. No, a little bit higher. But isn't above that, the sky? That is all. You may leave. He's in the sky. Does that mean he passed away? Is father saying that I'll also end up in heaven with my kind of dream? Are you living a peaceful life farming over there, father? Ever since I was young, I have dreamt of living a peaceful life on a farm. The previous patriarch Namgung Baiguang. Then why have you not done it, father? There should be nothing you are unable to accomplish if you put your mind to it. It's not that easy. In the world, there exist those whose lives are plagued with misfortune. Even when they do nothing, trouble finds them like they're the center of the world. There's a big problem, patriarch. My son has the same dream as you, father. Even though it seems that he is hiding his true intentions, please look over him. It would probably be best if he experiences it and realizes on his own just how difficult the thing called peace is to achieve. Father, I dare plead a request. Allow me to directly grasp my youngest brother's capabilities. W.H. Watt. What is your reason for this? I am in dismay. I want to solidify my uncertainty regarding Dezo. But the victor between the two of you should already be clear. There is no need for a match. No matter how I look at it, this is an unreasonable request. Nice. Keep going, father. Fight on. Dezo is a direct descendant of the Namgung noble clan. Martial prowess is just one of the many things required of us. Your point. Please permit a proxy match between Dezo and I. If I lose the match, I will grant him any favor he requests of me and personally announce to the people of the clan that I acknowledge Dezo as a direct descendant. And as much as this bet is heavily favored towards me, I promise that I will not allow any harm to befall Dezo, even if I do win. That does sound reasonable. What sounds reasonable? Dezo, what do you think? Get yourself together. I'll make a proper rebuttal and make everyone forget about this. To my knowledge, proxy matches happen when two people are neck and neck in strength and there is a risk of severe injury, or because the difference in martial prowess is too large. For one to take place, I would need someone to fight in my stead. Go. I choose you. I shall slaughter them. Brother Zhong has an overwhelming number of people to whom he can entrust the proxy match. But the only people who can be considered to be my forces are the maids who prepare my meals and do the laundry. How could a proxy match possibly be justified? Although I am grateful for my brother's proposal, I cannot help but believe that it would be difficult to go through with it. That was a perfect rebuttal. But you do have forces. No way. Is he seriously telling me to send one of my maids? Young master. It seems that you are still unaware. There have been some developments in the clan during your 3 days in the 10,000 archive. What do you? The second strategist has been gathering forces under your name. Namgung Jechen. You crazy bastard. Trust me. You're dead to me. 4 days ago. I'm already busy enough gathering up the young master's forces. To think that I would also have to worry about insignificant tasks like cleaning up poop, sweeping the stairs, cleaning the roof, and pruning. You must be oh so comfortable now that you've pushed all your annoying work onto me, master. Laborers that sweep and mop over 1,000 stairs a day, going up and down those same stairs multiple times. Oh. Ha! Would you look at this? This is why the people of the Namgung clan are so interesting. The ones who handle copious amounts of work normal people couldn't even wish to manage. The laborers. Although they may be just laborers, there's no way the strongest clan would just accept any person off the street. I'll get them all on the young master's side before he returns. Although, he will make quite the fuss if he finds out. Trickery is something a noble should never do, but, a small sacrifice for the greater good, is that not one of the 5 things a noble should be willing to do? Amuchim. And that's that. But how can we persuade them? Those of the Murim who still continue dealing with the Namgung's odd jobs when they don't even have enough time to learn martial arts. They're all definitely people scarred in some way. Those who were once glorious, but are now only called trash. Their standing as laborers does weigh on my mind, but they're a force that isn't under anyone, they're perfect for the young master, but, sigh. Yeah, let's eat first. This is all so I can eat and survive, so how could I starve? I wonder what dishes the ladies have prepared today. Ah! I must not forget the gift I prepared for them. Then, shall we get started? The outside air already smells of fragrance. Could today's dinner be chicken soup? I've arrived, my ladies. Ha! What possible reason could there be for all these people to be gathered at the young master's palace? You've arrived, second strategist. Sit down over here for now. Lady Samhyang, what's going on? Even though they're hard workers, their meal quality is poor. They only get the clan's leftovers. So occasionally, the head maid serves up meals like this. You came at just the right time, I'll get you some food real quick. We've prepared a special meal today. You use your body a lot while moving around weapons, so please eat your fill. Thank you for taking care of me like this, Lady Yi Hyang. Lady, I'm just a maid, so you can drop the honorifics. I've also prepared some simple snacks for you to eat while working. Call me once you've finished eating. Lady Il Hyang, Yi Hyang, Sam Hyang, and the head maid. They're all great people who are more than worthy of receiving honorifics. Of course, of course. Their cooking skills are better than the clan's head chef, too. The laborers, they're hard to get all into one place. To think the ladies managed to gather them up and earn their trust, they're quite impressive. I didn't expect to meet a high-ranking noble here. For what reason have you come? This person is once an absolute being of the martial world and master of the Shaolin Temple. They used to represent the Central Plains, the ambassador of the apostate monks. After losing his arm in a certain incident, he left the Shaolin Temple due to the shock he received. Afterwards, he began a slaughter in foreign lands and eventually disappeared. A person like that is here, in charge of cleaning the Namgung clan's yard. I simply came here to get treated to a meal. The food here is certainly good. Then you should enjoy your time here. I'm sorry for misunderstanding. You gluttonous old man. How can you sit there and pretend like you haven't eaten when you've already had 3 bowls? There are people here who haven't even gotten a single spoonful yet. Oh no. Messing with this man's temper is dangerous. Isn't gluttonous old man a bit too harsh? You're getting one last bowl. I'll prepare a bit more snacks and late-night meals for you. Ah, right. The head maid was talking about you. What was it, HM? What did she say? You helped Il Hyang out back when she saw the martial corps and tripped after her legs gave out. When I told her what happened, she said it was something to be quite thankful for and that we should prepare a special meal this time round. I think she also said something about how you were stronger than she thought. It's hard for normal people to even stand next to the martial corps, after all. That's right. And what else did she say? Oh ho, maybe. The rest is a secret. Huh, you were actually expecting something. Ha ha ha. I knew it'd be like that. He was dumped. That's not true, you bastards. You guys actually think that the old man would waste his breath and try to court the precious head maid? Stop talking nonsense and eat. Are you looking down on me because I only have one arm? Old man. Stop making a fuss while everyone is trying to eat and quickly finish your meal. Uncles, I'll give you both an extra chicken leg each, so wait a bit. They may be just laborers, but I can't believe they're this obedient when they're from the martial world, where only strength and martial arts matters. My master would be shocked if he saw these ladies. Wait. This might just be a golden opportunity. Those who were once called dragons. Monsters. Kings. Masters. There are 50 of such people here. It's the perfect amount to create a new faction with. These people who would normally be impossible to gather are all here thanks to the ladies. They say that this chicken soup is so good, it's reason enough to stay in the Namgung clan. They say you just can't stop after having it once. I can't miss such a golden opportunity. Just wait for me, young master. Young Master Dezo, our eternal master, Namgung Dezo, love young Master Dezo, my master. I'll rally your forces and lead them right to you. Those who are here. I, the Namgung clan's second strategist, would like to give you all an offer. As I thought, are you here to just shill some propaganda? No, it's something much more important than that. Please become the youngest master's people. Please. Sorry, but you've come to the wrong place. I was anxious for no reason. We no longer have much interest in the martial realm. Hee hee. Go try looking somewhere else, Mr. Second Strategist. If you have no interest, you should just go into the mountains or live in a village. Why do you insist on staying in the Namgung clan while doing odd jobs like this? Because we lost. We lost, we ended up losing. Is it all just for a simple reason like that? We've been trapped inside his sword, I guess. Although I don't completely understand, I do get the gist of what you're all saying. I have been frustrated tens, hundreds, no, thousands of times from living in my master's shadow. What might be important for you right now is to break the sword that's engraved in your memory, but there's nothing I can do about it as a strategist. That's only possible by another person of the Murim. I apologize. I will take my leave then. The great Namgung Jetchen won't back off this easily. There must be another way. Second strategist, are you leaving already? Right, this is it. Yes, something came up, so I think I'll have to leave. I should take advantage of the ladies' compassion and get them on my side. You haven't even had a chance to eat yet. It's all right, it's nothing much, but here's a sign of my sincerity. Please accept it. Then, goodbye. What happened? He didn't look so good. Grandpa, did something happen with the second strategist? There wasn't much other than us turning his offer down. Huh? You turned down the second strategist's offer. Why? Il Hyang, that's. Now, look at this. The second strategist always pays us back with something like this whenever he has a meal. What? This is. Huh? Aren't these purification pills? What's all the fuss with these? You ignorant brat. You don't know about something this precious. They say that the renowned divine doctor created 3 types of martial pills in his lifetime, and one of those 3 are the purification pills. In order for you to remove the impurities in your body, you must at least reach the profound grandmaster level and undergo bone metamorphosis. But those impurities can be removed just by taking this pill. Wow, such a treasure. I have like 20 of these in my room. If you need them, shall I prepare one each for you all? Purification pills shouldn't be something this common. I've gotten tired of them after getting so many. The thing that the second strategist gave me last time tasted better. What was its name? It was lesser. Something. No way, lesser martial pills, which raise your ki by just having them. I knew the second strategist had a lot of influence in the Namgung clan, but I never knew it was to this extent. Enough's been said if he can give out such treasured pills to maids like that. Accepting what he offered earlier might not have been a bad choice. I should head back and think of how I can persuade them more. For days later, it's a relief that my second brother's proposal has been put on hold. Namgung Jetchen, that crazy bastard. Where are you right now? I'm gonna beat him senseless so he never stirs up bullshit again. Not bad. That's not how you prune, though. Gramps, you've learned martial arts, right? You could say that. TSK, you must have half-assed it. What? Yes, it seems like you've learned the martial arts of the Wudang sect, but it's like you're only licking the skin of a watermelon. How dare he say that to the man who was once called the Yin-Yang Sword King? Just who does this, little brat think he's talking to? After the Yin-Yang Sword King, former leader of the 7 Wudang swords and brother of the current Wudang sect leader, was utterly defeated by Namgung Hanchiol, left, no. He was kicked out of the Wudang Mountains. He had destroyed the ancestral hall while on a drunken rampage. If this had been the Wudang sect, I would gather up all the first-generation disciples, including the current leader, and make them drop on his head. This kid who's still wet behind the ears dares to criticize my martial arts. What I mean is, you should stop using that sloppy martial arts and just prune the branches normally. You're just going to suffer if something goes wrong. You know about ki overflow, right? I can't rampage here after being basically expelled once before. Judging by his arrogance, could he be that youngest son who just got out of the nursery? Then, I'll be on my way. I haven't gotten any sleep in 3 days, so I'm tired. Take care of your body, Grandpa. What did you see that made you think my martial arts was sloppy? Can't you tell from a glance? So what? At first glance, it looks like they're neatly trimmed, but, are you saying it doesn't look neat to you? Yes. On top of that, it's also inefficient, since you're using martial arts that are already sloppy for mere landscaping. Patience, patience, patience. There's no way that little brat would know how much enlightenment is required to understand this profound pruning technique. There are 2 types of blades. The life blade, which grants life, and the death blade, which takes it away. As an ascetic of the Wudang sect, I've pursued the life blade my entire life. Well, there's no way a young brat like that would understand the foundations of the Wudang sect, even if they are part of the Namgung noble clan. You'd have to at least be an elder to grasp it. Pruning is a task to remove the things that are in excess. However, your pruning is lacking. That's why although the exterior looks fine, even a small shake like this makes all the weak branches fall down. I left them there intentionally. Isn't it good to let them grow evenly? Maybe if this was in nature. Since there are bound to be animals or bugs that use those branches. However, this is the Namgung clan. Scratch animals or bugs, even humans wouldn't dare to come here. This is somewhere those creatures wouldn't ever dare to step foot in. And so, humans need to clear out the weak branches instead to encourage their growth. Water flows from high to low. The strong dominate the weak. But what do you think would happen if everyone was equal? Wouldn't it be good? Everyone would live equally well. Pfft. Do you really think that? New competition would arise instead. A new order would be created. And while that order is being formed, countless lives would be lost. That's why removing the weak branches is good for the remaining ones. You forcefully create order for them. Ah, right. You know techniques, right? Normally, there is only one lethal move in a technique. The rest are there as preparation for that. But if the first, second, and third moves were all lethal, what would happen to that technique? Then it would lose all value as a technique, since it would just be the same lethal move repeated. Yes, that's right. You fill the places that are lacking fake lethal moves, and cut down on the places that are excessive. If you create a set of movements with that method in mind, a path to the technique will naturally be made. And at the end of that path is I don't know exactly which parts are excessive either, but I can tell from the areas you prune that you put your all into it. I can vaguely feel the yin-yang energy coming from the branches you cut. It's evidence you put your heart into learning martial arts. However, if you continue like this, you will get worn out. It seems you'll get worn out soon. The words I heard 10 years ago after losing to Namgung Hancheol. I spent 10 years in the Namgung clan trying to figure out what they meant. To think I would hear the same thing from this young brat. Just maybe, could I hear the answer from this child? Then what should I? I found you, you brat. Who dares interrupt? Oh, divine doctor. That's right, you brat. Do you know how much I've been looking for you? Let's go. I should check your pulse. I was on my way to sleep because I was tired. I'll give you some acupuncture to sleep well, so all you have to do is lay there. Ah, very good. It really might be excessive. Hey, what are you doing there all zoned out? Wasn't that person just now the divine doctor? I never thought I'd see him in a place like this. I think I've found the answer. He's definitely changed. His muscles have settled, and his weakened meridians have completely recovered. It's a healthy body that can go a lifetime without any issues now. Even I wouldn't have noticed anything strange if I was unaware of his damaged meridians. Is this a sign that his heavenly martial constitution has completely ironed itself out? All he's done is sleep for the past 2 days, is there a problem? No, he's very healthy. To the point where it's foolish to even worry. This smell, purification pills. I mean, I did make some while bored, and I did give them to Namgung Hancheol as I didn't know what to do with them, but it's an incomparable elixir. A mere maid would never have the chance to come across one. Yeah, I'm sure they're being stored well somewhere within the Namgung clan. I must have been mistaken, please take care of yourself. We're almost finished with these snacks too. Should I ask the second strategist for some more? Yeah, let's. I wonder if it's because I was dragged around here and there after I left the 10,000 archive, but I'm really sleepy. Even after sleeping for 2 days straight, I'm still extremely tired. I'll go sleep after a quick walk. Who's there? To think that you noticed my presence. Impressive. The old man who sweeps the yard. Were we close enough to meet up in the middle of the night like this? I asked the ladies and they told me you'd be here. I waited for 2 days, but I had no choice but to come look for you instead since you were sleeping. You waited for 2 whole days. Wait. You've learned martial arts. Oh, you can sense that even though I am completely hiding my ki. I can just see it. A steep mountain. I don't know if I'm seeing it, feeling it, or whatever, but it's quite the tenacious mountain. No way, you're not an ex-bandit from the mountains, are you? I would appreciate if you didn't compare me to those foolish idiots. Phew, that's a relief. It doesn't matter where you came from, as long as you're not on the level of a mountain bandit, that is. Take a seat. Your legs must hurt. The night breeze here is very refreshing. I could be an assassin after your life. Why are you being so friendly? If you were a dangerous person, the ladies wouldn't have told you where I was. Ho ho, what a weird brat. Certainly. The breeze is cool. I never told you to lay down. Cough. Anyway, I am a martial artist. In the past, I was greater than you could ever imagine. More than my father. Excluding the martial god. Have you no conscience? Huh, I said something stupid, right? In the past, I challenged your father, the martial god, and lost. As a result, I became a one-armed man. I had my suspicions, but... Huh. Why? Are you pitying me? No. I know exactly how you feel right now. These Namgung bastards have a problem. Putting holes in the stomachs of ordinary people, or cutting off their arms. It must have been hard for you. Why yeah. Maybe. You're not hiding within the Namgung clan biding your time for revenge or anything like that, right? My father is someone who only knows martial arts. And he's very... incredibly... unfathomably strong, you know. So if you really want to take revenge against my father, there is only one way. Huh. What is it? That is, when my father is around 130 years old, you beat him in a fight then. Nothing can beat age. I regressed. Normally, if one regresses, they think they can achieve anything they want. Ha ha ha, I've returned. But whether you've regressed, reincarnated, or lived multiple lives, such as trying to take revenge on the Namgung family because you got stabbed in the stomach in the past. I'm tired, so I'll head off to sleep now. Hoo hoo. It took me 10 years to realize something so simple. Ha. Ha. Right. It's easy if you just give up. 1000-year Shaolin arts. You learn the Shaolin Temple's martial arts. Amitabha Buddha. Tell the second strategist this, if I return alive, I'll accept your offer. I'll be on my way, then. Wait. From the looks of it, you're leaving to get your revenge. Why don't you just continue living quietly like you've been doing? You said it yourself. It's easy if you just give up. So I'm on my way to give up. I didn't mean giving up on life. Then, let's meet again next time. I wonder if there will be a next time. Now that I think about it, what has the second strategist been going around doing? In the future, I'll introduce myself properly if we ever meet again. I'm curious what kind of world you'll create. It was a good idea to meet with the youngest master, right? Indeed. I told you. Let's get going, then. We have to go break the chains that have held us down for the past 10 years. Amitabha Buddha, it's been 10 years since I've faced you like this. I've come to challenge you. Amitabha, would it be fine if I also joined him in this challenge? Right. You too have the right to challenge me once again. I presume you know what it means to fight me. While I may only be a mere gardener now, I was once a person of the martial realm in my prime. I've come fully prepared. There's no way I'd come without resolve when I'm fighting you. Oh ho, you've changed. What sparked this change? We'll tell you if you beat us. How amusing. I've been grazed. Oh ho. So what caused this? Do you realize it? You've changed too. I have. We can see it. The same thing changed us too. Hee hee, it's probably something you've seen as well. I'm talking about that child, Namgung Dezo. Hee hee, I've changed. That's right. Maybe I have changed. He's picked up something interesting. Ladies, are you here? Young master. What brings you here? I heard from the head maid that you were here to nurse the people who took care of you regularly. I've brought you some elixirs, young master. I came to pay my respects while I'm here. So are you feeling any better? Huh? Why are you here? Oh my. You managed to make it out alive. Ho, you speak as though you were hoping we'd die. Didn't you go to do that? Damn, I only just found out. You're right, but we were lucky. Do you know each other? One thing led to another. Could you leave for a second? I have something to say to these disobedient grandpas. Of course. Please call me if you need anything. Now, tell me. Why are you still here? Ow, my body, my memory's a bit hazy due to my age. Then I'll make you remember. Let's see. I think I'm set to meet the head of the Shaolin Temple and the leader of the Wudang sect tomorrow. I guess I'll have to tell them that there are 2 rats living here in the Namgung clan. I'll tell you. If there's anything you're curious about, I'll speak up. I handed over my position of leader and became a wanderer after getting beat up by Namgung Hanchiol. How embarrassing would it be if they found out I'm lying in bed 30 years later after challenging him again? You're going to break your teeth at this rate. What did you do after leaving the sect to make you panic so much? Did you break the ancestral hall or something? Ah, that was me, the amount of trouble I got in with the head because I destroyed the wooden plaque my master made before he died. I'd rather be scolded by the head. Death would be better than having to get scolded by my own disciple. Judging from their reactions, it seems that I guessed correctly. I'll give you exactly 1 hour. If you keep your mouths closed after that, then you're going straight to the Shaolin and Wudang. Didn't you say you felt a benevolent aura from that child? And didn't you say you smelled the divine scent from that child? I had hoped that child would bring down the monster we gave up on. The weather is quite nice, isn't it? Just the right weather to go home. Benevolent aura. Divine scent. As if. So to summarize, depressed. You challenged my father in the past. After getting absolutely destroyed, you went on a slight rampage in the Wudang sect. Slight? Ahem, but you got caught by a slightly high-ranking person in the sect and got kicked out. And other than you, there's around 50 people who are like this in the Namgung clan. That's right. Then why? Why are these people sticking to me like flies? Calling us flies is a bit harsh, we no longer have a place to go, so let's help each other out. You challenged my father again and lost, even losing the jobs you had. And you want me to take responsibility for all this? Pretty much. But why is he rejecting us? The Yin-Yang Sword King and Apostate Monk are saying that they'll join his forces. The second strategist was even begging for us to join. I did think I'd need a force of my own if I were to think of the things to come. I understand that the aura you guys give off isn't normal, but you can't do business based on feelings alone. It takes an endless amount of money to maintain a force. You too, do you have any money? Do you? I used everything on alcohol. Sigh, these guys aren't even official members of the Namgung clan, so there's no way they'll get any support funds either. Is there even a need for money? That's it. If you want to join me, you'll have to pay a membership fee of 100 silver taels each. Of course, it'll be a monthly payment. Young master, it seems you're misunderstanding something. We're not people who should have to pay membership fees to join somewhere. Really? Are you stronger than my father? No. Do you think I'd take the money for free? I still have a conscience, you know. If you just pay, I'll give you a hand in learning martial arts. Are you serious? They're probably going to be talking for a while. How did those three even get to know each other? Aren't you guys kind of hungry? Yeah, I'm a bit hungry too. Should we eat some of these? That's something the young master asked us to safekeep. What if he asks for them back? We'll just give him the ones we have in our room. There's plenty of these lying around anyway. It seems like there'll be a while, so let's dig in. Should we? The grandpas seemed fine. The doctor also said that they should recover after a good night's rest. Yeah, let's dig in. Waa dash. Stop right now. Doctor. I knew they looked familiar. Aren't these purification pills? How did you get these? We received them. What, received? From whom? It must be my lucky day. To think that all these friendly faces are gathered here. Second strategist. The stuff that was in here, where did it all go? What do you mean, where? We ate it all, of course. Do you know what this? They're purification pills. It was written on the lid of the box. Is your eyesight already blurry? Maybe you're at that age. Ha. How many pills did the maids take for them to be covered in its scent? 5 pills. Maybe 10. Why are you acting like this? Aha. Did you want some as well? You could have just said so. I'll sneak one out for you. Wah, I said I'll give you some. Why are you doing this? Hey. What's with all the commotion? Young master. You. Because of you, I. What is it? You two seem to have recovered. We were able to get some good rest thanks to you. That's a relief. It'd probably be better for you two to rest for one more day, though. Arg, get off me. No need. Some urgent business just came up. Then it can't be helped. I also have some urgent business to take care of. I get the gist of what's going on. It seems you want to talk with this crazy bastard, right? That's right. Young master. Please, save me. You can leave first. I want to talk to these guys a bit more first. Understood. I don't know what's going on, but it feels nice having one less thing to take care of. Here ought to be good. Gramps, try using any martial arts you know. I'll take a look and tell you if you're doing anything wrong. Very good. I acknowledge his discerning eye, but I won't tolerate my martial arts being looked down upon. Try to find out what's wrong if you can. Wind. Ho, he's serious. Wind is invoked by the sword. And the sword is led by the wind. Yan Vin one with nature, the Wudong's ultimate martial art centered around harmony. The invincible sword of grace has finally reached completion. How was it? Don't you know that lying is bad? If it's because of your pride, you should just say so. We'll understand. Oi, what do they want me to say? That's really all I saw of it. Give me your sword. I'll try doing the sword dance the same way you did. Go ahead. Try it if you can. The sword of grace is something you can only achieve after countless enlightenments and training the yin-yang arts for dozens of years. You're saying a little kid without any knowledge of martial arts is going to copy what I just did? Look carefully. See what's different. He ain't half bad. It seems the first technique of the Sword of Grace is finally coming to an end. This is peak martial arts, so this is why martial artists risk their lives to learn exceptional martial arts. Should I continue a little longer? That's the second movement of the Sword of Grace. The softness of the sword envelopes my body. Where my feet move. Where my hands go. Where my mind drifts. I don't want to end here. I want to keep going. Just a bit more. I'll teach these gramps after this. After that sword movement ends, we may have to go back and do a bit of thieving for the first time in a while, it seems. I'll stop here. That's all I can comprehend. Don't swing your sword. Let it flow instead. Do you get it? It seems you stole quite a good technique from the Wudang sect. Your body gets lighter the more you dance, so this is why martial artists put their lives on the line to learn martial arts. There's no way you stole something like the Yin-Yang Sword of Grace, right? You dash. Would you be interested in forming the world's greatest Taoist clan with me? I promise I'll make you the patriarch. Amitabha Buddha. I'm sure you've heard of the 1,000-year Shaolin. Do you have any interest in making the Shaolin Temple the strongest there is under the heavens? Stop spouting nonsense. Should I take a look at your martial arts too? I'm good. Then, I'll be on my way. If you bring me 200 taels, I'll teach you in detail. Come to my palace if you're interested. The invincible swordsman's Sword of Grace was stolen by that child. I can't just hand over my martial arts after seeing that. However, why does he give off the divine scent they say Bodhidharma does? Taels, you mean it only takes 200 taels, hey? Where are you going? I'm going to steal from the Wudang sect. He said 200 taels, right? Have you gone insane? Of course you would be in shock after that child copied your lifetime's worth of martial arts after one look, and then figured out its true intent and even performed the second movement. A talent that will never appear again has arrived, he can truly be called a prodigy. However, don't martial prodigies show up every once in a while? Don't feel so bad. No, you didn't see it. There is a legend that has been passed on through the many successors of the Sword of Grace. Disciple. Yes, Master. Although my past self saw your extraordinary talent and took you in as my disciple, your personality doesn't fit that of a Taoist. I've become more tame as of late. I don't harass my fellow disciples anymore. Disciple. Yes, Master. A Taoist does not normally harass people. Well, that's enough of that. Now that you've become my successor, let me tell you about the legend that has been handed down only to those who succeed the Sword of Grace. One day, when your sword no longer evokes the wind, the Wudang sword will shake everything under the heavens. No way, how can you swing your sword without evoking the wind? That's why it's called a legend, is it not? Master, do you see what I'm seeing? To hell with the Wudang, the only thing shaking the heavens will be the Namgung. Since these gramps have dedicated their lives to martial arts, they have a naive side to them, maybe I should have been harsher on them. I probably could have ripped off more than 200 taels. Is there really no other way? I really hate that bastard. Well, we can't just go back to our old homes and steal money from them. This is the only way. We'd have to work 20 months for 200 silver taels. And normal people could work for 10 years to barely earn that much. Can you think of any other way to get that much money? All right. Fine. Let's just go to that bastard. Don't think I'm going there because I want to. Pavilion of Finance, who wrote the account book yesterday? Such a mistake on a priceless transaction, that bastard, where is he? Where is he? Did you call for me? Did I? Arg. Am I your subordinate? If it wasn't for the pavilion master's words, would have fired this old man already. I'll take my leave if you've got no business with me. Oi, stop right there. He may be old, but he still has fierce eyes. Didn't I tell you to take a break if you weren't feeling well? We have to make a new account book for yesterday because of you. It seems I made a mistake. My apologies. This isn't something that can be fixed with a simple apology. That's it, old man. Leave this place. Did the pavilion master give you permission to fire me? I'll convince the pavilion master on my own. Leave this place right now. Are you sure you won't regret this? Humph. The only thing I've ever regretted in life is spending money on my wife without knowing she was cheating on me. Ho ho, that certainly is something worth regretting. You're laughing because it hasn't happened to you. Arg. If it weren't for the pavilion master's words, I would've, arg. Should I get revenge for you? There's nothing in this world you can't achieve with money. Revenge my ass. I don't even know where he is. The thing that's driving me insane right now is not my wife, but you. Leave this place at once. How unfortunate. If your child were a little bit older, I would have left after seeing you collapse. Making a motherless child also lose his father would be a bit too heavy on my heart. Oh God. Vice Master. Get a hold of yourself. Doctor. Call a doctor. Get a hold of yourself, Vice Master. I was going to give this directly, but it seems that may be a bit difficult. This will be my final gift. Gyeongsang County, third house from the right. Widow Yun's house. Now, where do I need to go? This should be enough to pay off my debt to the pavilion master. Is it time for me to head home? Could I borrow just 200 silver taels? You beggars don't even know how to borrow money properly. This is why I said we shouldn't come to this bastard. There's definitely a reason as to why these prideful beggars came to borrow money from me. I can smell the rich scent of money in the air. You're saying that you need 200 taels as a registration fee to join the youngest master's forces? Now that you know, hurry up and hand me the money. We'll pay it back later. If you two decide to join, your subordinates are sure to follow. How many are there? 50. The money ghoul caught onto the scent of money. Although he was once the richest man in the Central Plains and called the King of Gold, he's now called the money ghoul, as he was willing to sell his parents, children, and even his wife for the sake of money. You don't know what troubles he'll stir up once he sets his sight on money. Did you think that the King of Gold would budge for a mere 200 silver taels? Let's raise the stakes. Now, go call all your subordinates. What dash? Whether it be 10,000 taels or 100,000, I'm not handing anything over until I see the young master for myself. The young master began performing sword techniques as soon as he returned. I wonder if something happened while he was out. But isn't it amazing? We thought martial arts didn't suit us because it looked tough, inelegant, and burdensome. But watching the martial arts the young master is performing feels somewhat calming. But head maid, is martial arts normally something this beautiful? I wonder. I haven't seen many martial arts in my time, but the young master's martial arts seem slightly different. If something like that is martial arts, I want to try learning some as well. Ah, head maid, it's the rule to only eat one at a time. My eyesight must be going bad as I've aged. Liar. Yeah, yet you can still see what's going on way over there. We're doomed, we must have crossed the line. It seems like some guests have arrived. What do you mean? The workers? And the grandpas? Isn't it still working hours for them? Wait, stop right there. You can't show up like this without contacting us first. We came here because there was something we must do. This has already been discussed with the young master. Ah, I see. Then, could you wait until the young master finishes his sword dance? He just started performing, you see. What's going on? Why is it so noisy? Yeah, I forcefully suppressed my ki earlier because there were a lot of people watching. I should use a little bit of ki at a time, since it's dangerous if it goes out of control like last time. Huh. What's this? I was certain that the path was blocked around here earlier, but I can see a new path now. I see. You need to use ki from this point on. Ha, are you that happy? All right. Let's call this sword technique the cloudy sword from now on. Ha. Who are you people? What are you all doing standing around with that look? You. What was that just now? After the first technique, you continued onwards to the second technique that I didn't even teach you, but that's not all. What was that sword technique you showed at the end? It was surprising, but still the sword of grace I know. TCH. What a crude sight. Get out of my way. So you're the youngest son of the Namgung noble clan, Namgung Dezo, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm the king of gold. Who? More importantly, what's with all these people? Why have they all gathered here? I heard from them that you had an appointment with these people. What kind of nonsense is that? I never made such a thing. I apologize for coming here so suddenly without notice, but we definitely had an agreement. Do you not remember the registration fee you talked about? No way, registration fee. Are you perhaps talking about the 100 silver taels? Yes, that. Then did all the people here bring the registration fee? A whole 100 silver taels each? It'd be at least 5,000 taels if you added it all up. They all seem like beggars to me. If it's money, I've got some. Who are you to keep butting into the conversation? Have you heard of the Heavenly Bank? In its prime, it was even called the world's greatest heavenly bank. I'm the very owner of that place. I've noticed you've left some interesting things there, very regularly over the course of a year, at that. Maid, deliver this to the heavenly bank for me. I won't reveal what you've deposited, since absolute secrecy is our policy at the heavenly bank. And one more thing, I'll give you a good reason to believe me. Here. Is this credible enough for you? Damn, how much is all that worth? Each one of those slips is worth 10,000 silver taels, and he has 5 of them. Oh my. I didn't realize such an important guest was visiting and left you hanging here. Shall we head inside, elder? Our young master is great and all, but he's too weak against money. He's been attracted to money ever since he was young. Kiki. I'll go with you for now, but I never said I was going to give you anything. Is there perhaps something you want from me? Have you heard of the one named Namgungchen? Namgungchen? What about that elder? I wish to get revenge for something he's done, you see. Excuse me. I want to see that bastard crawling on the floor. Can you make it happen? If you accept this request, I'll give you any amount you want, whether it be 50 or 100,000 taels. Wait 1 second. You're saying all these people remained here to get revenge on the Namgung clan? Have they all gone insane? What did you just say? Ah. I was so surprised, my thoughts accidentally came out. Wait, but why should I be cautious? That's right, I said that you're all insane. Why, am I wrong? Just look at those grandpas. They went on about revenge and everything and look where they ended up. They got fired from their jobs and are a complete mess. He says we're insane, that's right, we really are insane. Arg, stop laughing. What's wrong with you? Have you all actually gone insane? That's the most refreshing thing I've heard as of late. They're like this because they're letting loose the feelings they've suppressed for years, even if it's just for a moment. They're feeling relieved, so please understand. I enjoyed your sword dance. It was quite the sight to behold. It's the sword of grace, but to think that you would actually break the mold. What's surprising is that it looked even better, not worse. How could anyone not laugh after seeing a youngster like you achieve what nobody else could in the past 50 years? I asked the King of Gold. Please lend me 100 silver taels. Dragon. Third demon. Demon. What's wrong with them? True Heaven's Sword. First of the Buddhist Temple. Yin-Yang Sword King. We ask the King of Gold, please lend us 100 silver taels. Wait, you're telling me those grandpas were the previous leader of the Shaolin sect and Wudong's greatest sword? Just what the heck is going on here? The King of Gold asks the youngest master of the Namgung noble clan. Will you accept us? You all must have gotten the wrong idea. I don't have the power to help you guys get revenge, nor do I have any intention of doing so. We saw a future in your sword dance. What is there to see from a mere sword dance? What you performed isn't just a mere sword dance. It's the Yin-Yang Sword of Grace. Ha! The Sword of Grace, known as the strongest sword technique of the Wudong. You're saying I just performed that? Move over. Sometimes, it's easier to explain things with actions instead. Hop. Do you think you can imitate this? If you can, try doing it while using ki. Even a dog or a cow could imitate something like that. A simple punch like that is. What is this? Incredible. What you imitated just now is the 100 Fists of God. Excuse me? What kind of? Hey, you. Try performing any martial art you know. Look closely. I really can do it. But how? Incomprehensible talent. It might just be because you've only worked on the basics. Sword Emperor. Was that bullshit about making the 3 basic sword technique to uncover all sword techniques actually true? Now. You can't go without some alcohol on a wonderful day like this. I'll pay for all the alcohol today, so go ahead and drink as much as you like. Excuse me. I'm actually not old enough to drink yet. Elder. Everyone seems to be having a great time thanks to you. Let me pour you a glass. Ho, very well. A glass from the young master sounds great. Why do you want to take revenge against Elder Namgung Cheon? Has the young master ever had too much money to count? You see, one day, I woke up to find that I had an unimaginable amount of money in the palm of my hand. When I realized that fact, the world became boring. Since I had been scammed by martial artists many times in my time as a merchant, I decided to play around with my money a bit. I bought all sorts of things. Legendary armor, swords, shurikens, whatever. If it said legendary, I bought it. After buying all those priceless artifacts, even the endless amounts of money I had started to run dry. Then, I started looking around for martial artists. So then. What happened? I fought martial artists. Of course, I didn't go looking for strong people right off the bat. Starting from delinquent nobles to third-rate masters, I was easily able to win. Although third-rate masters and below weren't much different from ordinary people, second-rate masters seemed to be worthy of the title of martial artist. I couldn't see his fists flying. Although, there was no way he'd get through my dragon scale armor. When I fought a first-rate master, their sword emitted light. My eyes started twitching as he approached me. Just as I thought I was about to die, I barely won as the 1,000,000 tail poison I had smeared on my elbows barely scraped the first-rate master's body. That's when I realized, regardless of whether you're a martial artist or not, in front of poison, we're all just human. So when I fought a peak master and a supreme master, although it was hard to poison them, I was able to win. But one day, I met that Namgung Cheon bastard. That bastard was an actual monster. Martial artists don't amount to much. I should have done this from the very beginning. I have nothing to be afraid of if even a grandmaster's sword is unable to get past my dragon scale armor. Should I try forming the world's greatest martial sect? What's this beggar doing standing in the middle of the road like that? Hey, stop blocking the road like that and go away. This fucker. Did you just swear at me? Because of some stupid bastard, my great enlightenment was interrupted and left to a place where I'll never be able to reach it again. It was an enlightenment that I, a profound grandmaster, had barely seen. Come here. I thought some beggar was blocking the road, but now that I look carefully, it seems like you're just a crazy bastard. I'm doubting whether you're even a martial artist or not. What? A profound grandmaster? Are you joking, this bastard? Your bluffs have gone too far. What? Huh. All I did was give it a light smack, but it got crushed. Maybe it's defective. Are you saying you're not just a mere bluffer? Then try this for size. Phew, if even one of those needles pierced your skin, there'll be poison coursing throughout your entire body right now. Within 3 seconds, you'll lose your sight. And as the 7-second mark passes, your muscles will begin to harden. By the time 10 seconds have passed, you'll lose all 5 senses and feel pain like your heart is being crushed. Once 30 seconds pass, you'll be met with death. However, I can't just kill a random person I've never met before. So I'll assume you've learned from your mistakes and give you the antidote. Gurgle. Hey, now. Don't give in to pride and drink. Quickly. Cough spit. What's this? Humph. Hap. How could this be? You removed the needles that even a divine doctor wouldn't be able to do just like that? Ha. I tensed up all my muscles as soon as the needles hit me, you see. Even then, I wasn't able to stop the poison from entering my body. How impressive. If it's on this level, most weaklings would straight up just die. It seems like you have a lot of interesting things on you. Have you got anything else? The dragon scale armor. Ha ha ha. You actually use this trash. My treasures. Just like paper from this monster's hands, mercilessly ripped to pieces. Phew, I didn't think I'd get a nice refreshing warm-up like this. I don't know how long it's been since I've felt like this. I'll leave you like that since I got a nice workout out of it, just consider yourself lucky. What's your name? Why, are you going to get revenge if I tell you? I'm just asking. My name is. I was revered as a talent that's maybe born once every 50 years. I thought I was a prodigy, if only it weren't for that Namgung Wachai bastard. I once met an elderly man on the streets, and he told me that he would make it so that I would never get beat up again if I just followed him. Now that I think about it, it was just a huge scam. There was a martial arts competition which wasn't too large or small, and everyone called me the front runner. If only it wasn't for that Namgung whatever that just happened to come and take a look while passing by. I found the secret technique of one of the 10 great masters by coincidence, and was happy as could be. 10 years later, when I returned to the world, I was completely crushed. The 50 people gathered here are all experts skilled enough in their respective fields to become famous, but, because they met some ridiculous monster from this ridiculous clan, their dreams were crushed before they even took off. Out of all the people who have the Namgung surname, the only person that could understand what they're going through is probably me. They're probably refusing to give up even though they know what the result will be, just like how I was in the past. You guys are like stubborn bears clinging to lingering emotions. What's so hard about that? I'll do it. That revenge you lot want. I'll grant that for you. Okay. Hooray for our master, Namgung Diso. God, my head, those damned grandpas, why'd they have to make me drink like that? Yuri finally awake. ReapersCans.com. I know this is out of the blue, but I have something to ask you. Huh? What are you going to ask? D. Please persuade your maids to become my disciples. I went to find the maids to find out what other medicines Namgung Jechen had fed them. However, those ladies could figure out which medicine was which just by the smell, and could even tell the medicinal herbs apart. With that kind of talent they could even become a divine doctor. I asked them to become my disciples, but they refused. So I came to ask you, their master. I beg you, please help me change their minds. By chance, if those ladies do end up becoming my disciples, I'll also join your forces. There won't be any coercion happening with this recommendation. I will completely follow the ladies' wishes. Thank you so much. You're much better than your father. Those aren't all corpses, right? 000 don't worry. Despite how they look, they're all alive. WH. What's that bastard doing over there? Oi, what are you doing? Oh my, young master. Why did you take so long to get here? I thought my arms would fall off clearing all these drunks. 000reaperscans.com. Itchem. It's quite a pleasant sight seeing you suffer like this. Please, continue where you left off. I'm going to actually die. Ah, young master. You're awake. Young master. What is this, bean sprout soup? Yes. Would you like a taste? Aha, that hits the spot. By the way, ladies. Do you have any interest in becoming a doctor? Nope. None at all. 22 We are going to stay by your side until the very end. So they say. Excuse me, but are you rejecting my request because of the young master? Is the soup done yet? M. Huh. Is it really because of me? Why? Even though I'm not a child that needs taking care of anymore. You're definitely still a child, though. Please wait. We also want to take these ladies in as our disciples. Crazy bastard, why are you? And Noya, you too. While I was observing them yesterday, I sensed that their sense for treasures was quite exceptional. Moreover, she's quite witty. It would be impossible to pass up such an opportunity. Appoint you as Namgung Jechen's vice-second strategist. Huh. She passed the imperial exam at a similar age to me, but due to her family falling apart, was forced into the status of a mere servant. Truly a tragic genius, the eldest daughter of the Li family, Yi Yang. This is a position I can only leave to you. Oh ho, these guys really. I asked these ladies first, didn't I? You're too greedy. What's most important here is what each of them chooses to do, is it not? Go outside so I can think for a moment. All right. Now that it's only us in here, feel free to speak up. I know it's sudden, but if you look at it, this may be an opportunity that may never come again. I want to hear your honest thoughts. I honestly don't know. I love living together with everyone like this, but on the other hand, I'm curious about the greater world, too. I don't think even a lifetime is enough to repay the debt I owe the head maid. She saved me as I was about to be sold off as a slave. And honestly, all the moments that have happened and will happen where I take care of the young master will and have been the happiest moments of my entire life. I only have one master in this world. I will do whatever the young master wishes me to. So the final say goes to me, huh? Ahem. All right. Then let's do this. Il Yang goes with the divine doctor, Yi Yang goes with the second strategist, and Sam Yang will be Noya's disciple. We understand. And additionally, your spots will always be open. So if it gets hard, you can come back. Since you ladies are my family. Young master. But if Il Yang becomes a herbalist and makes some medicinal pills, they'll be mine, right? And if Yi Yang becomes the vice-second strategist, I'll get more operating expenses. Ahaha, sigh. And if Sam Yang becomes Noya's disciple, does the heavenly bank become mine? Are we going to be rich? Of course, I'm only saying what-ifs. What, did you think I'd take everything for myself or something? I'm just being a bit greedy so we can all live happily together. You all understand what I mean, right? So have you come to a conclusion? Ah, yes. Il Yang will be your disciple, Yi Yang will be the second strategist's, and Sam Yang will be Noya's. I hope you'll take good care of them. All right. Finish up your conversations outside. You can rest for today, and come to the medical house tomorrow. Master. HM. Have you finally come out? What shall we do first? It's my first time learning from somebody, so I'm looking forward to it. Weren't you all just corpses a moment ago? However, I'm not really in the state to teach anyone right now. I can't even manage one of my followers. If anything, I'm the one that needs to learn from someone. There's no one here that doesn't know that. In the first place, the young master's martial arts have barely just reached the level of a third-rate master. Huh. And you were calling me a genius earlier. However, it's a different story if you also learn all of our martial arts. As you said, you need to learn from someone stronger than a third-rate master. And although it's a bit iffy for me to say this, all the people here can't be considered weaker than the Namgung family. Martial arts ultimately depend on how the person uses them. Well, learning this with your body will be faster. What? Amit Ba Buddha. Let's take a few hits before we start. Wait. Something's not right here. Meaningless discussion. Cough, cough. I'm up next. My hands are already itching to go. I screwed up. First palm strike. Azure dragon kick. And the head scrambling strikes. Are you just going to sit there and get hit all day? This geezer. You're getting on my nerves. First palm strike. Dragon and tiger kick. Head scrambling strikes. Impressive. Our young master is incredible. He truly is a genius that can outdo the heavens. Over something as small as this, you jest. Be weak to compliments. Tiger fist. Ah. This feels great, it's like crushing the martial god's younger self. Buddhist, stop. Wait. Less talking. Yeah, this is what life should be like. This feels amazing. Buddha must have given me this opportunity after all that's happened in my shoddy life. To get revenge on this day. Amitabha Buddha. This crazy old man. Tiger fist. Allow me to respond with the same tiger fist. Ugh. Ho ho. Are you really just going to be our punching bag? Hey, are you really only using 10 years worth of ki? Why am I the only one getting pushed back when we're using the same technique? How could they ever be the same? The fist of someone who's barely practiced for a day versus someone who's spent their entire life honing it. Ugh, now I understand why my father cut off his arm. Father, this foolish child apologizes for not recognizing your deep insight. I would do anything to turn that head into a temple block. If you wish to defeat me, train for another 100 years. Tiger fist. He's just gonna get beat up again if he keeps doing the same thing. Ah, I can't contain it. I want to get my hands on the young master as well. 1,000-pound press. Tiger kick. I'll make up for my light body with the 1,000-pound press, and I'll make up for my short arms with my longer legs. Did anyone say you could only use the tiger fist with your hands? Head. Whoa, that's right. What? Tiger kick. That's cheating. He's completely out. How was it now that you've experienced it firsthand? It's an unfathomable amount of talent. The flow of his ki. The ability to develop and figure out following techniques by himself. Incredible senses. And most important, the determination to never give up. What martial artist wouldn't be tempted after seeing this incredible talent? Ho ho, our young master is going to be busy if he wants to learn all those martial techniques. MMGH. Ugh, my head, just how long have I been out? Huh? What's going on? Why are they all fighting amongst themselves? Ah. That scared me. Oh, young master. You're awake. Someone came looking for you while you were sleeping, but we explained the situation and sent them off. Looking for me. They seem to be someone quite important, right? He was obviously someone important, you idiot. Sigh, you don't know how the world runs since you were holed up in the mountains, right? You've just been itching to die since just now, huh? Yeah. Come at me. I'll beat you up. Have they all lost their marbles? Let them be. They're forming rankings, since they'll all have to live together from now on. Why aren't you joining in? It's no fun if we join. There's still a line to be kept. The fights that I'm watching right now are incredible. Just how strong are they? If you work hard, you can become much stronger than those people. Really? If you pour your blood, sweat, and tears into it, you can become stronger than us. And if you go absolutely crazy, you may even surpass the heavenly demon. And even the martial god. Then I'll try it. That effort, let's try it. You all look carefree. It seems you've got a rough hierarchy going already. How am I going to memorize all your names with so many of you here? From now on, you're head number 1. You're head number 2, head number 3, head number 4. His naming sense is. Zo. second brother. Youngest, I've decided to accept your proposal. Didn't you declare war against me yesterday? You said you'd crush me in 2 years' time. Ho ho, excuse me. It was quite unexpected. It was the first time you've ever been so blatant with your intentions. It was quite interesting. Right, exactly how a direct descendant of the Namgung clan should be. It seems I shouldn't just look at you as a cute little brother. Although 2 years is quite a long time to wait, since you said that you'd directly participate in the proxy battle, I'll gladly wait for you. I expect great things then. Let us meet in 2 years' time. Don't let me down. This makes things interesting. But who said 2 years? They should have said 1 to save time. Who was it? Who said 2 years? Ho ho. It was me. Of course it was you, you crazy old man. I'll take your head and... The determination in those eyes. What a great desire to come out victorious. Desire to win my ass, he's just full of killing intent. Whatever. What's done is done. We don't have much time, so let's get right into training. Ha. If this was that other crazy bastard, I would have beat the living hell out of him. I miss you, crazy bastard. So, what shall we start with? First. You need to have a fight with everyone from head number 1 to 50. Huh. Wait. Here comes head number 1 dash. Aya. This is your first time doing herbology, right? I understand. When would you have ever had the chance to read books like these? You can slowly start learning now. Sir Divine Doctor. But I already know all this. Ha. For real. How? You would need at least 5 years learning herbology to memorize everything in this book. Alright, then. Try explaining the effects of milkvetch. I helped my father at a small pharmacy called the Celestial Chamber. The Celestial Chamber. Although it was a small pharmacy that barely anyone knew of, it was a place infamous for being incredibly skilled. I heard it had disappeared due to an unfortunate accident, but discounting myself, it was considered the best medical facility in the Central Plains when it was still around. You must have had a hard time. Not at all. Since I was able to meet the young master and live a happy life. Cough. Have you decided to stick with the youngest son? Even though the road ahead of him is full of thorns. Doesn't that just make it more interesting, master? A silky smooth path doesn't suit my tastes. Only a person who's gone through the thorns can see what's past them. I believe in the youngest master. All right. I understand how you feel. Ah. I wanted to take someone under my wing, by the way. Are you planning on using them as the youngest of the strategist manner? I was planning on giving them the position of vice-second strategist as well, so I can reduce my workload by a bit. I'll have to spend a lot of time around the youngest master, don't you think? Ho. Ah, speak of the devil. Here she is. Allow me to formally introduce you to my master. She is one of the young master's maids. She had passed the national exam at 10 like myself, but personal issues stopped her from pursuing her dreams. Irregardless of her status as a maid, I would like to take her under my wing as her mentor. To put it in your words, this person will become your successor. My successor. Her name was daughter of the great scholar Yi Qianhak, Yi Chanhua. I currently go by the name Yi Yang. I give you my greetings. No way, that Yi Qianhak. Yi Qianhak was a brilliant man, but the king he served died in just a year. Afterwards, he was put to death. His remaining blood either followed him to the grave or were sold into slavery. To think that the daughter of the man considered the most intelligent person in the Central Plains was still alive. Ho ho, what a day. We ought to go drinking on days like these. Jetchen, let me borrow this kid for a minute. Master? Shouldn't I be the one taking care of her? From now on, call me Master instead of Elder. Now, let's go. I can't leave you to that idiot over there. You can't just steal the disciple of your disciple like that, Master. I found her first. You may have been recommended by Goldie, but are you confident that you can keep up working here? Holding a conversation with Noya with no hesitation at all. If they gain the power to rule over the Pavilion of Gold like they desire, that man, it's no doubt the owner of the Pavilion of Gold, Namgung John. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that everyone within the Namgung clan keeps mind of him, but I'm different. The one who should be worrying isn't me. Since I might just take over the Pavilion of Finance. Since I have somewhere to return to. You've picked quite an interesting kid there, Goldie. Just hold out for 2 years in this place. If you can stay here for that amount of time, you'll have the power to do a great number of things. I'm confident. 6 months later. Kya. This is what I call a masterpiece. This is the best way to hit someone's head and make it big. No way, when did he become so strong like this? So, who is next? Come on out. I think you've started to be strong and you can face us now. I think I'll use my sacred sword techniques, but it will be different from before. This is the first time I've released them with my body, not my head. So, don't hesitate to use what you have. If that's the case. This is the 4 days of sword technique that if you learn it to the fullest, you can cut anything, even the sun. What scares me the most about this old man's sword technique is explosive power. The moment you fall into this explosive power, even once, you will struggle and eventually be killed. You must take the initiative in a fight against a swordsman. This is a good try. Whoa, what the hell is this? I'm stuck with just one move. I think I've won this game, what do you think? Will you give up? No, never. I've learned in the past 6 months how to fight in such unfavorable situations. Double swallow dance. This time you're using an open-handed martial art. The first swallow was just a feint. The real fun starts from the second swallow. Oh. This works. Go ahead. After all, this is the young master, he has become open to martial arts, but what I didn't expect is that it would be possible to gather the martial arts of the 5 generations in the body of one person. But Shaman High Priest is a fake. Hayek. Positive Shaman Jung's heart. Damn, the Invincible is also a shaman, so it's not surprising that he practiced positive Shaman Jung's heart. But the shaman mask is just a feint. The sacred sword techniques are not over yet. Whirlwind spin. Turning spin. I can't stop him. I have to put this explosive power on my side. By degree of cleaving. Drunken fist technique. Great attacks in and of themselves, but they're useless against me. The scary thing about the yellow young master is that from now on. TSK, even if they're useless. Is this the 4 days of sword technique? What is this? Turning spin. Or whirlwind spin. From your reaction, I think they weren't useless moves like you said. When did you memorize all this? No, what a dirty way to do it. The owner of number 18 said that it's all about winning, even if it's dirty. Huh? Are you annoyed? You want to hit me, right? You can't, right? Because all I have to do is avoid you from all this. No, this boy. Let's see if. Well, his disciplined movements have become less due to anger. Now is the chance. It's still 100 years away. What? What is this? I've never seen such a type of martial arts before. I can't even read it now. And, sir. Huh, really? I didn't expect you to use one of the sacred sword techniques at this early stage. I can't believe you've grown so much to this extent in just 6 months. I've always thought you were a beast that couldn't be stopped. I can't even imagine what the situation will be like after 2 years from now. Finally. It's been 2 years. I've been waiting for the agency battle for so long. I'm here to ask for permission to start the agency battle. I thought I already gave you permission a long time ago. I heard that the third younger brother just finished his close training today. If I had known what was going on, I would have. Father. Why did you come here all of a sudden, you bad brother? That's a surprise. I thought you would go straight to the third younger brother. I was going to, but I held back. I thought you had some business with the third younger brother. Isn't that why you came here instead of going straight to the third younger brother? I still can't beat you at your own game. Your close training really paid off. Your power is much more stable than before. Your power has also become more aggressive, sharper, and heavier than before. It's like you're holding a dao instead of a sword. How can you? Isn't it the older brother's duty to acknowledge his younger brother's accomplishments? I'll step back this time. I think you've already made an appointment. Thank you, brother. But please give me the right to watch the battle between you and the third younger brother. I'm sure you'll allow me that much, right? Of course. Wouldn't it be better if there were more spectators? I'd love to see that too. Is this because of the third younger brother again? Now that this has happened, let's tell everyone about this battle. Maybe everyone will love it, because when it comes to fighting, we Nam-Young family are the ones who go crazy for it. Let's make as many people as possible know about this fight and see it. Let everyone know who has the upper hand in the succession battle, which is about to be held. It's better not to underestimate the younger brother. Did I look down on the younger brother? Did I? Even if you know me, you don't know anything about me. I brought a sword, not a knife. I'm sure this is the right place. When did the hall become so luxurious? I heard that the new extension was built with the money they got from the Noya gold monster. Hyang. You're here too. Yul Hyang, it's been a while. You're here to eat too. It would be nice if Sam Hyang had come with us. I know. I heard she's out of the Nam-Young clan because of the contract, but when will she be back? You're still training. What? Sisters, it's been a long time. Young master. Didn't they teach you that if you look at a servant while fighting, your head will explode? What? Let's hit him with some words today at least. Hit him right on the head. You're hungry, aren't you? Let's go eat. The maid has finished cooking and is waiting for us. Wow. I heard that Yul Hyang and Li Hyang are coming, so I cooked this food to try to revive some memories. As expected of the master's maid. I've missed these moments so much. Me too. My happiest times were when we were all in the same place with the young master junior. Ho ho, eat a lot of food. There's still plenty. Don't we have to eat beef on days like this? By the way, young master. What? You seem to have changed a lot in the 2 years that I haven't seen you. Of course. If I had been beaten like this for 2 years and hadn't changed, it would have been really weird. That's true. Young master. I think you need to come outside right away. The second young master of the Nam Yung clan, So Yob Nam Yung, has come. Really? He. He's here. Right on time. No, young master, I wonder how many times he's been beaten to get to this point. I thought 2 years was a short time for the younger brother to accomplish something. Who would look at them and think they were just men doing housework? I thought the agency battle would end in a boring way. Maybe this is. What are you thinking, brother? Oh, I was thinking about something for a moment. I'm sure you have something to say, but this isn't the place for it. Let's go somewhere else, second brother. Just now, did he hold my hand without any hesitation? The third younger brother was about to draw his sword when he felt a strange sensation, but... You know that place. The place where you bought me so much delicious food. Is that what you're talking about? Let's go there now. I'm starving. As expected, a person needs to eat meat. I don't know if it's just because he's growing, but he still doesn't seem as focused or careful as I've always known him to be. What if this food was poisoned? Little brother. Yes. In this world, there are times when you shouldn't trust people too much. Even family, with whom you share the same blood, are not immune. We are not an ordinary clan, but the strongest clan in the world. What would you have done if I had poisoned these foods? Ah, because you're my brother. You would never hurt me, of all people. My brother has always been kind to me, and you're still giving me delicious food like this. Well, you're still very careless. It's okay. Because I'm in front of you, brother. Hurry up and eat. I came to you today to tell you about the schedule for the agency battle. When are you planning to do that? Tomorrow. What? The number of people who will participate is not limited. The condition for victory is that one of the parties admits defeat. Do you have any complaints, right? Will you participate yourself in this confrontation, brother? Of course. Isn't the place where we will face each other the small headquarters? That's right. If I tell you now what I will ask you to do if you win the match tomorrow. There are rumors that your maids are really amazing and very talented. If you lose, give me one of your maids. Did you have a good conversation? Did you have enough? Where are the other brothers? They must have been tired after eating and went to bed early. Do you want me to wake them up? No. It's not that. The most important thing is that the proxy battle has been scheduled for tomorrow afternoon. So we need to start preparing everything now. Defeat is unacceptable at all. The number of participants in the competition has not been determined exactly. All you have to do is keep fighting until one of the parties admits defeat. On my brother's side, the most obvious plan is that he will use the Great Yen Sword Core. If we fight them, do you think we will win? If it was 2 years ago, it would have been 100% loss. We have made some progress in the past 2 years, so we will not lose easily. However, the real challenge that awaits us is Master Nam Jongcheon of the Great Yen Sword Core. If we don't stop Master Nam Jongcheon, we may lose without doing anything. That's right. Are you nervous? Are you afraid that your head will break? I see that. You must be nervous. I thought you would challenge this man again, so I thought we had something to do, but it seems you are afraid. Young master. Can I crush your head? Do you think you can do that? And do you believe that I will be as responsive to you as before? Not all masters are the same. Someone has reached the peak through a lot of hard work and numerous failures and successes, while another has walked on a solid foundation, ascending to the peak without hardship or tribulation. In the eyes of others, both have dominated at the highest level. Undoubtedly, the first will be more exhausted than the second. Most of the time, the first recognizes his limits as soon as he reaches the peak, and then collapses. Sheikh Nam Jongchun is a genius like the second example. Not only that, but he was born with his unique talent, that divine power, which others don't possess. And so what? Are you saying you can't do it because you're too scared? Seriously, you are very impatient, youngster. The bottom line is, when considering a one-on-one confrontation, both powers will be equal at 50%. Due to the nature of martial arts, I'm 10% above Dianj Zhang, so I have a 60% chance. So, it's settled. I never thought I'd see two direct descendants of the Nam Zhang sect fight each other. Hold on, look over there. It's the master strategist. It's a blessing from God that he's still alive. That madman is the second strategist. I'm glad to hear he's good at his job, nonetheless. Don't tell me he came to watch the fight. Him. Master of martial arts. The greatest warrior in the world, owner of the strongest family and sect in the world. His mere presence alone has put a lot of pressure on the atmosphere. And starting now, let the proxy battle between the two young masters of the Nam Zhang sect begin, the second young master and the youngest master. It has finally begun. Young master. They have arrived. The most powerful armed force in the Nam Zhang sect. The Great Band Sword Legion. Step forward, step forward. The Great Band Sword Legion will surely win this confrontation. Who are you betting on, Noya? I'm betting everything on the victory of the youngest master. This is a lot of money. Is there anyone else who bet on the victory of the youngest master? That. Apart from Noya, the youngest master is the only one who bet on his victory. Are these men the martial arts practitioners in the Nam Zhang sect? I think this confrontation will end more boringly than I imagined. Brother, I need to speak with you before the battle starts. I have 53 people on my side, don't you have more people on your side? Won't the battle be too long and too boring if all these people have individual fights? So, let's make it quick and easy and have a group battle. The Great Band Sword Legion against the Heavenly Dragon Temple, what do you think? Of course, you can't do it if you're scared. Was this extremely provocative? The young gentleman has made an intriguing proposal, hasn't he? Well, then, I'd like to make a suggestion too. What do you say? What is it? Why don't we engage in a team battle, but with each team selecting a leader? Wouldn't that be fun? Each team not just focused on fighting but also on protecting their leader and taking down the other team's leader. That sounds exciting. The leader we'll choose will be Nam Jongdae. The leader you. You were planning this. You're planning to make me the leader, as it'll be easier to fight since all you have to do is defeat me. Hee hee, you've fallen right into the second young gentleman's plan, Mr. Young Gentleman. So, if you back out of this, regardless of today's outcome, you'll be labeled, Mr. Young Gentleman. Here we are, let's show everyone. How will the third young gentleman escape this perfect trap set by the second young gentleman? So, the leader we choose is. Choosing a new recruit is a good choice indeed. I think he's a person worth aiming for. You guys, haven't forgotten what we prepared yesterday, have you? Of course not. Isn't that what we do every day? Not every day. I'm just used to it. Let the fight begin. Go. What? This is amazing. This is the fear felt by those who consider the Nam Jong sect their enemy. Grand Master Dang Jong. That's good enough. I even wet myself the first time I saw an attack like this. That's what we had back then. Even I wet myself. Surely this isn't normal. How can you be so powerful without any proper manners or logic? Just hurry up and give us the order, or we'll be wiped out. What? What the hell? Isn't this Han Jin from the Shaolin Temple? How did the Nam Jong family get Han Jin from the Shaolin Temple? Wait, take a close look and see if this person is Amitabha Buddha. You're alive. Was this? The Great Sword Yen has been divided into 3. Furthermore, I've been placed in the center where the 3 divisions intersect, so my position is ideal. This is just. If you think you've stopped us, young master, you're gravely mistaken. Inspecting the 5 elements of the shaman sword. What nonsense. This time, inspecting the 7 elements of the shaman sword. This. Inspecting the Tai Chi. It won't break easily. It's a gift specially prepared for the Grand Master. How dare you, you really have an interesting idea. Don't underestimate me or feel satisfied. It's a mistake to think that because of my absence, the Great Sword Yan's sect will become weak. I can't believe that young master asked me to withstand for some time in front of such a monster. All I have to do is elevate myself to my beliefs. 9 men to the front. 9 men to the rear. Here they come. Stop them. Fight to the death. 15 people to the front, and 3 to the rear. That's right. 18 people to the back. Sir, we won't last long at this rate. Let's go. Give it your all. Oh. The deputy commander's condition isn't good. Sir, isn't it dangerous for the situation to continue like this? Don't worry. The young master depends on us. From now on, give your all to protect Hyun-E. Is there any other way, Commander? It's an extreme measure, but it seems to be the best we can do at the moment. Sir. Ha. Are you trying to sacrifice yourself? Unusual energy levels. He's not an elder, not even a counselor. I can't believe this energy is coming from just an ordinary monk. Don't let your guard down for a second. Understood. Kelly, Mr. Abba. How dare you try to enjoy it on your own? Old man. Who are we? We are members of the powerful Nam-Yung sect. Don't you think so? Will you stand there and watch with your comrades? Reveal them clearly, who the members of the Nam-Yung sect are. As expected of the old man. From now on, I won't allow anyone to lag behind. Yes. Follow me and be ready to die, all of you. Oh. Ah, ha. No, we can't keep this up for long. Stop them at any cost. If the formation is breached, all our plans will go up in smoke. Old man Dabon-Yung and the men from 30 to 40, move forward quickly. How many times can you endure this, old man Mark? My limit is twice. I can't bear more than that. Thinking of death. Damn you, you scoundrel. His limit is twice. What? What are you doing? Now, attack the younger young master. Let's go. Attack the younger young master. You bought us the time we needed to eat. Except for the 5 men being attacked with the big-headed monk, all the other 13 men should go to the rear together. The secret art, the art of lunar calendar combat, under the moonlight. The secret art, the art of 1,000 leaves. The secret art, cut the flying tree leaves. Aya. They're attacking from behind. Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Catch Nam-Yung Dai Su. Ha. It's over. It's all over. If I had died a little more, I could have avoided this attack. What? Don't let him get away. Did they all evade it? We must catch him. Guh. Damn. I don't have enough energy. I don't know how he managed to evade all those attacks, even if they were direct. But that's everything. Don't be fooled by this, he will be captured. My legs, I've lost my balance. I was saved. It's over. This is madness. Is this logical? Did the younger brother really manage to dodge a strike from the peak commander and an expert in their prime? What are you doing with the commander of the forces? Why did you stop attacking? I don't know how he managed to avoid the strike, but it's all over now. Amitabha Buddha, you've endured well. You should have come earlier. I almost died. You scoundrel, you're still cheeky even after I saved you. I'm bored. One mountain behind another. This is very good, young sir. You've created a monster. The Chang family's divination technique and the celestial secrets of the Chugi family. The righteous Qing clan's divination technique. The Wudong clan's Taijin sword technique. I can't believe how freely you can use self-defense arts from different roots. It's truly amazing. It wouldn't be strange at all if you lost your life right now due to tangled veins and qi going out of control. So, what have you made, you monster? I was born this way. I understand. The young sir will become a net for this monster. Hee hee, yes, that's right, he's still a cub. He's still a cub. Indeed he's still a cub. Oh, you all. Why do you keep calling me that word? Just stay as you all are. Understood. What's going on? Why are you pulling your men back? Wait, isn't this an opportunity? Won't it be easy to win if we all attack him while he's alone like this? Retreat. What? What? Why did you get angry all of a sudden? The young sir has never witnessed a match between martial arts masters before, has he? Perhaps the owners have something they want to show the young sir. Young sir, take a good look at the moves that will be revealed from now on for both of them. All these things will be necessary and vital for the young sir as he learns self-defense arts in the future. Stop deceiving yourself and ask for help now. Since your opponent is me, don't worry about criticism if you ask for help. You don't have to worry about that. Amitabha Buddha. I've always wanted to compete with you at least once. After I tease you, it will be his turn. Look closely, young master. This is the simplest and most important thing in nonpartisan self-defense arts. Oh, what a funny joke. Well, try avoiding these two. Unbelievable. He managed to avoid all these attacks. You're truly amazing. I envy you. You're incredibly strong because you have a talent that others don't possess. Does that mean I'm naturally gifted? Well, you were born with it, weren't you? Honestly, you talk a lot while acknowledging it yourself. No, that old man is crazy. Why do you have to provoke people to make them show their true colors? Can't you understand just by looking? He did it on purpose to show the young sir something. Yes. What? When talents flourish, what form they take. Take a good look and be cautious, for this is the path the young sir will tread. Losers always blame their defeat on my innate talent. They don't even think about the hard work I've put in. I've killed them all so I won't see them again. Prepare well for your end. Arg. What on earth is the grandfather planning? I can't even see Elder Nam Jong Chun. Use all 5 senses to see him. Then, you'll be able to follow that movement a bit. I'm using all my 5 senses. I can see it. No, how can he see and block all these attacks while his eyes are closed? Huge waves without any mercy on the horizon. Grandfather Maluko, what do you do when you can't read your opponent's flow? In that case, you just create a new flow. A new flow. The current Tai Chi sword technique matches the gentleness of the arrow. This is just a bolt from the blue. How could I have anticipated something like this? If I hadn't met this child, I wouldn't have gotten out of my own evolutionary dilemma. A sword skill that creates a new flow. It's a skill free from any specific framework. It's called the invincible sword skill. Oh. I've never seen that martial art before. This is amazing. You truly deserve to be called the Buddha Trinity. I, Elder Jung, personally acknowledge it. Will you really do it? This is the first time I know that Elder Jung also uses lightning. I will give you a fitting title. The God of Lightning. The God of Lightning, very, very good. In honor of receiving the title, I also have an incomplete self-defense art, so I will show it to you. He is trying to gather the power of lightning and direct it in one strike. I would be disappointed if you didn't display such an art. Ha 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 ha. I really admire you. 14 shots. Dual guidance, face-to-face, full confrontation. What? Who won? Impossible. As expected, there's no way the elder would lose. Isn't this bad? Phew. I really thought I was done for. Nice. Horseface Gramps, you're the best. How can this be? Elder Namgung Cheon lost? That's absurd. You're quite impressive, huh? What was that thing at the end? Teach it to me as well. Don't talk to me, right now, even staying conscious is hard as hell. It seems like they plan to fight till their last breath. Endure it for a bit longer. I thought of a way to end this. Alright then. Everyone from the Dayan Sword Troop. My side has a proposal for you, and that's why I've personally come out. Let's stop this competition where we drain each other's strength. It looks like the outcome has been roughly decided anyway. What? Do you think we'll just give up? Be honest, you want to fight like the Gramps, don't you? Because once you've witnessed such a brilliant fight, you've got to be itching for one yourself. If it's a fight you want, then instead of a small fry like me, it seems like you want to fight this one-armed Gramps. If you back down here, then I'll take responsibility and allow you two to fight uninterrupted. On any day you want, whenever you want, you can come find us. But if you refuse, that amazing fight you're imagining won't ever happen, and it'll just be a brawl with a bunch of people that'll fizzle into nothing. I'm sorry. I'll receive the punishment for this. What are you saying? Namgung Pil is out of bounds. The thing that's important for martial artists of the Namgung clan isn't winning. It's fighting against the strong to improve their martial arts, is it not? Don't you all feel the same way? I'll let you fight against any opponent you want, so now, please forfeit this battle. Sorry, young Master Namgung Jung. You foolish bastards. Namgung Dezo has won this match. We did it. We defeated the Namgung clan. Heavenly Dragon Troop, you're the best. That was an awesome competition. Sword King. Sword King. Sword King. Buddha's Peak. Buddha's Peak. Buddha's Peak. TH Demon. Ninth Demon. Ninth Dragon. Ninth Dragon. TSK. As expected, it's only my name they're not calling. Namgung Dezo. Namgung Dezo. Namgung Dezo. Huh, what's this? Who's calling? Over here, here. Youngest Master. Youngest Master. He's calling out for you. I don't know him. Young Master. Ah, Nunez. What a relief. I was able to protect them. Oh my, what will we do? Look how pale his face has become. And his skin is all rough, too. Ah, oh, ong. I was surprised. This was my complete defeat. I got lucky. If we compete again, I wouldn't win. Stop exaggerating, brat. For the winner, the losers will quickly get out of the way. What the? What's with the atmosphere between those two? Thanks to you, I was able to amass a sizable profit. Hee hee, as expected, you bet on me as well. I feel like they're getting more and more similar. Young Master. We can't let such a good day just pass, can we? Sounds good. Today, it's on me. Don't worry about the food, cook, or drinks. I'll prepare everything. I won't have to worry about the budget, will I? Of course not. Only a petty person would save money on a day like this. Whoa, hooray for the old man. I'm the one buying, you all. This isn't right. The elder of the Namgung clan was defeated. The Dayan troop, one of the troops of the Martial Corps, was defeated as well. To the people of Murim, Namgung is an existence akin to a sky that cannot be surpassed. But that has come falling down at their hands. The monsters that have stepped foot into the world once again, and the youngest master who leads those monsters. It seems we can be certain now. Namgung Dezo is also an undeniable heir of the Namgung clan. Wow, to think I'd witness such a rare sight with my own two eyes. I never expected to see Zhang Liang here. Hang on, Zhang Liang is Sect Elder. Amazing news. It's amazing, amazing. Sect Elder. Stop sleeping and wake up. Ugh. What's wrong, is it time for food? The master is staying with the Namgung clan. What? Wudang Sect Sahyang is. Not only is he alive after disappearing, but he fought and won against Elder Namgung Cheon. That's right. It said he's staying at the Namgung clan. Now's not the time for this, though. Shouldn't we go to the Namgung clan this instant to greet Sabek? You can only say that because you don't know how toxic those Namgung clan guys are. Until Sahyang leaves on his own, there's nothing we can do. For now, let's wait and observe the situation. Shaolin Temple Elder. Please take a moment to calm yourself. Do you think I can calm down right now? After hearing about how the guy that left the Shaolin Temple on a whim is eating and living well at the Namgung clan? There must be a reason. Still, is it not Murim's blessing? The fact that Buddha's Peak is still alive. The child chosen by the master, Namgung Dezo. How old is he now? He's currently 13 years old. Then we'll be able to see him soon either way. Of course, people other than the master will come as well. As someone chosen personally by the master, I'm very interested in his skills. What is this? People from the strategist's manor. People from the medical house, everyone, eat up. And even people from the pavilion of finance. Why are they all here? Ho ho, we should all enjoy the festival together. Besides, today's a day when everything's on you, isn't it? I didn't say I'd pay for them as well. Fine, let's say I'm really kind-hearted, and say that those people are affiliated with my nunas. Then why are 2nd Hyungnim and the Daean Sword Troop eating here as well? I heard from Captain Namgung Pil that you said he could come to you anytime. Is that not so? The youngest said he'd treat everyone, so as the older brother, how could I just sit still? It's clear to anyone that he's just salty he lost. Well, this isn't too bad, is it? If it were me, I would have brought martial artists from all over the place. As a direct descendant of the Namgung clan, at least he has a conscience. Are you fanning the flames of a burning building right now? Well, isn't this kind of atmosphere nice in its own right? The sight of everyone getting rowdy together. Just a few hours ago, they were all pointing murderous swords at one another. Now, they're laughing and talking like a family gathered for a holiday. I suppose that's true. Crazy bastard, how much did I win today? Let's see, you bet 2,000 niang, so you won 200,000. Right. I've won so much. No matter how much they eat, it can't be that bad. Let's eat. Let's eat till we die. As expected, you're so cool. Drink, drink. You can't not dance at such a fun place. Go on. Buddha's Peak. How about a round with me? Elder, wait in line. Even if you're the elder, you can't cut in line. Captain. You've gotten big, huh? You saw the young master fly up and dodge every attack, right? I did. He was swift like a squirrel. Father? Why, here. Huh? Hang on, who's this? Isn't he the big shot of our house? Shut it, you crazy bastard. What's going on for everybody to get so quiet? I wanna keep playing. Please, stop. We're all going to die at this rate. I need a way to escape this situation. That's right, Namgung Il Lo, as an elderly person, will surely have a good method. Ahem. My body's suddenly not feeling well, so I'll be going back. I had fun, youngest master. Ahem, now that I think about it, didn't I have something important scheduled for tomorrow? Oh my, I forgot about taking care of the patients. I too forgot that I had a meeting of elders. Captain. Didn't you say we'd practice for that checkup? Damn, that's right. You shameless bastards, living only for yourselves. Father. That's right, if it's the 2nd Hyungnim, then. Then, I'll see you next time. He won't do shit. You were drinking some good alcohol. Follow me. What, why is he telling me to follow him? I don't want to. As you wish. I never would have thought I'd come up to the roof with the patriarch. Huh. There's no way. Those shameless bastards continued without me. TSK, look at that. You went and made those innocent kids suffer for no reason. It's strange, though, no matter how I look, father's the same as usual, but... Why does my father look so lonely today? Is that why he came earlier? I only heard about it briefly, but I guess father also has a human side. I heard of this from somewhere. Ha! That you should learn how to drink from your father. Aha, should I not have done that? Why is he looking at me like that? What, why? Am I not supposed to laugh? So, anyway, that's. I just thought that you looked a bit lonely, so I wondered maybe if I laughed you'd feel less. Why do you smile whenever you see me? Am I some sort of joke to you? Of course not. When I look at you, I'm just filled with sadness and sympathy. I want to fill your empty eyes with the sight of smiles. That's why. Because I want you to be happy. Even if I'm no longer by your side. I'd like it if our child would smile for you. Nonsense. Who said that it was the father who should teach his son how to drink? How funny, I'd never even thought of that. That was definitely a slight smile just now, wasn't it? What are you doing? Pour another cup. To think I've lived long enough to see this side of him. Ugh. Just how much did I drink yesterday? Drink some honey water to regain your senses. Ugh, water. Huh. When did you get here? There's a rumor spreading in the clan that you're treating everyone to commemorate winning the proxy match. People were talking outside so much that I had to come here. How far did the rumor spread? There's no way everyone from the clan came, right? After seeing your match yesterday, I've made a decision. A decision. I plan to return to seclusion in preparation for the Four Kings competition. Since you'll also be there, I'll obtain victory in the Four Kings competition and show my potential to become the leader of the next generation. I've told you everything I wanted to, so I'll be going now. Take care of yourself. Oh, I enjoyed the match yesterday. It was also an amusing sight for me to see brother's face after suffering defeat. Four Kings competition, Four Kings competition. Right, the Four Kings competition. Why didn't I think of that? It's a competition for those of Miram's sex who are below 20 years of age, a battle to select the four young kings. The four categories are Sword King, Fist King, Blade King, and Hidden Weapons King. These four young kings fight amongst one another until only one victor remains. When only one person remains standing, that person becomes the true dragon, thus showing their potential to become the next generation's leader. The benefit of that is something agreed upon by all the participating sects of Miram. No matter the wish you have, it shall be granted. Eldest brother, the victor of the competition prior to the last, asked for a match against father. Second brother was the victor of the last competition and requested top-secret information related to Miram's secret history. Before regressing, I couldn't have even dared to compete in this competition, but now, it's different. I've definitely gotten stronger, and there's still 2 years until the Four Kings competition. If I can win in that competition, I have but one wish. That's, to have the position of direct descendant of the Namgung clan removed. Leaving the Namgung clan with confidence, using my own 2 feet. To win, I'll certainly have to defeat my third brother. So now's not the time for me to be doing this. Idiot heads, all of you wake up. Special training for the Four Kings competition begins today. Everyone, focus up. I must compete in the Four Kings competition and defeat my third brother. Let's all put our heads together and think about what I can do to become stronger within the next 2 years. When will you give us hangover soup? Oh, my stomach. Go get it yourself. I think I know why you're in such a hurry, young master. Recently, hasn't your growth been getting slower? There's no need to be shocked. Every martial artist will face a wall eventually. Only difference is if they reach it faster or slower. Nobody can help you. The realization you need to break through that wall's gotta come from you. He's right. Everything we could help you with, we've already done. So you're telling me I have to do it myself? You useless. You're going too far. Then how does this sound? Let's relearn the martial arts you know, step by step, from the beginning. Learning those made me feel like my head was going to burst, but you want me to learn them again. Just listen to me for now. Normally, the first step in learning martial arts is to understand the true meaning of the martial art in question. Whether the martial art is about speed, or power. Whether it's good for facing many opponents or just one. Whether it's good for assassinations or for frontal assaults. Normally, one must fully comprehend these things to a sufficient degree before learning with your body, but you did the opposite, young master. Though it may take some time, this is the most effective and fundamental method. However, how many martial arts have you learned? Sword techniques, 15 blade techniques, 25 fist techniques, 10 assassination techniques, 9 poison techniques, 5 grip techniques, 7 stealth techniques, 29 footwork techniques, and since each martial art has 15 by default. Approximately 154. That's quite a lot. To rebuild the foundation of that many martial arts will require at least 10 years. But in return, it's certain. In 10 years, you'll become the martial artist that's the most difficult to face in the entirety of the Murim. No dash. I must win in the Four Kings competition that'll happen in just 2 years. What a great obsession for victory. If I lose, I'll end up with a hole in my stomach. Well, if you really must win, there is a method. No, forget it. This is a method that's absurd even by my standards. If you don't tell me, I'll order the head maid to never meet with you again, got it? How could you meddle in private affairs? Fine. I'll tell you. All right. Young master, do you know of the vagabonds? Vagabonds? Are you talking about the wandering warriors? That's right. They couldn't learn martial arts normally because they had no master to teach them. So rather than by training, they pursued enlightenment through fighting one another in actual battles. In other words, you could try to perfect your martial arts through numerous real battles like the vagabonds. Actual experience, you say? No, it must be opponents who you can clash against with pure fighting spirit, not old folks like us. And since you've been recognized as an heir to the Namgung clan, those of the Namgung clan won't readily want to fight you. It's a disaster. Where will I find someone to fight in a time as peaceful as this? Do I have to give up on the Four Kings competition? But I can use my participation in the Four Kings competition as a stepping stone for the Vice Patriarch competition. That would be ideal, but... I can't give up on the Four Kings competition. We'll find a method, no matter what. Until then, let's make sparring a little more intense. It's already been a month, and my skills haven't progressed at all. In a situation where I have no clue how much stronger my third brother will get from his training in seclusion, how much longer must I just wait around? The two Gramps kept telling me to get some fresh air, and I did, but is now really the time to be doing that? Please just come back after getting some rest. I just walked aimlessly, but I've arrived at the strategist manor. Now that I'm here, I might as well go see Sister Il Hyang. Sister. Is this bastard really the vice strategist? Huh, youngest master. Why is someone who's always busy with training coming all the way to this place? I just came to cool my head a bit. But what's that on your face? I had some spare time so I did some organizing. It's people who did well in the Four Kings competition. What? Let me see. Vinaya this is. This is it dash. Young master. Where are you going? To where my second brother is. Are you going to cause an accident? Let me come as well. No, I'm not. I just finally found a method. What did you just say? I asked you to help me obtain the Shaolin sacred text. You said that if I won the proxy match you'd grant my request, did you not? If I want to obtain something, there's nothing I can't. However, before that, let me ask you something. Yes, ask away. What is your plan for the Four Kings competition? As expected, Big Brother knew I was going to participate in the Four Kings competition. Let's be honest and not try to deceive him. Since it's you, I imagine you've already guessed it to some extent. I plan to win. By defeating the third son? Yes. I like it. Your request, I shall grant it. Now then, attention. I'm heading to the Shaolin Temple. I need 3 people to come with me. First come first served. Amitba, why are you going to the Shaolin Temple all of a sudden? To get some practical experience. From what I've seen, the Shaolin Temple should be sufficient, no? Ha! Of course they're sufficient. However, there's no way the closed Shaolin Temple would accept you. That's why you have to bait them with something they won't be able to turn away from. There's no way I won't tag along for something that fun. If it's something to do with Shaolin, I suppose I have no choice but to come. We're going to be departing right away, so go prepare and gather back here. Young master. Have you gotten the Patriarch's permission? Oh, right. That was easier than I thought. It was. I was worried for nothing. But why would a man with so much alcohol send me to get more alcohol? When you return, bring back some good alcohol. More importantly, what's with all that luggage? Are you moving house? It's been some time since I've done this, so I just packed this and that. What's this? This smell? Hey! What's wrong with you? How much medicine did you bring with you? They're all supplements I take, don't touch them. What's that? Let me take a look. No. Sigh. I should have just gone by myself. Young master, look over there. There's some transport heading to Hanam, so why don't we join it? No. Try to hide the fact that we've left the Namgung clan. We'll take the fastest route possible from MANHWA to Hanam. Ha. Such a road doesn't exist, though. Ha. Arg dash. Don't look down. If you fall, we won't be able to even find your remains. Wait up. Hey. If you don't keep up, we'll leave you behind. Do you think I'm a martial artist like you? Damn it, just my fate to get involved with these stupid martial artists. This place is Hanam. There's definitely a lot more martial artists around here, unlike in Hefei where the Namgung clan is. Isn't it obvious that after crossing Hefei you'll get beaten up if you get caught by the wrong people? I suppose. Ah, I can't go on. Young master. I'm so tired I can't take even a single step forward. That's why you should have trained yourself. Well, we were just about to go to the guest house to wash up and eat. Are you really going to stay there like that? Let's go. I know a good guest house around here. Your legs were more than fine. To think I'd have to stay in such a sloppy guest house. And after all that boasting. To hide my true identity, I showed him my low-rank warrior ID, and then I got kicked out of the guesthouse without even being able to take a look around. Where do you think this place is for a mere low-rank warrior to come? When I return to the clan, I'll make sure reform happens so that even low-ranking warriors can freely use the guesthouses around the country. Now, if we've had enough rest, let's move on to the main thing. So this was the true identity of that bundle. As expected, it was in the Namgung clan. Jetchen, you find out the financial situation of the Shaolin Temple and the maximum amount of money that can be loaned from the people around here. You want me to do this secretly without revealing my identity, right? That's right. The best means of obtaining information is by being frank. Since we're one of the 9 great clans like the Shaolin Temple, there's a risk that our information might be passed on to them. All that's left is the house sect, but to convince them, we'll need a lot of money. If it's money you need, then don't worry. Since the old man lent me his nameplate. As expected, the old man is generous. On the way to the house sect, get some information on the black market. It's not an exaggeration to say that all martial arts items are traded there. Horseface Gramps, help Jetchen with the necessary tasks. Fraud Monk Gramps, please learn the trends of the Shaolin Temple. Got it. Young Master, just what are you planning to do to the Shaolin Temple? What else? I'm going to rob the Shaolin Temple's storage. Everyone's working hard. Head monk of the Shaolin Temple, Jinhyo. You've arrived. That's right, Mukjin. You always work hard. Is the preparation for the 4 Kings competition going well? As you can see, there are a few students who stand out among the 3rd-generation disciples. If I had to pick the best one of them though, it would definitely be that child. The 3rd-generation disciple, Li Quan. Once he achieves the title of Fist King in the upcoming 4 Kings competition, will finally be able to bring back the title of True Dragon, that the Namgung stole. That's right. If it's in our rights and interests, then I can believe in you. If things keep going as so, we may surpass the former head monk. Mukjin, are you still relying on that damned old man? Do the hardships that we, the Shaolin, have faced so far mean nothing to you? Amitba, this disciple's thoughts were wrong. TSK, don't ever speak such nonsense again and focus all your attention on training the 3rd-generation disciples. The future of Shaolin rests on their shoulders. Amitba. News. Urgent news. What's with the fuss? The Devil Conquest poem has been listed on the black market. The Devil Conquest poem, it was thought to have been lost due to the invasion of the demonic cult in the past. Isn't that one of the martial arts texts of the Shaolin 10 verses? Is this information certain? I saw it with my own 2 eyes. The information is certain. I call a meeting of the elders. Right this instant. Yes, sir. The 10 verses power is so great that it was recorded above the 72 texts. Unlike other martial arts, the 10 verses are each passed down to only one person. But when the demonic cult invaded, the 10 masters and their descendants all died, severing the line. It's certain that the remains of one of the 10 masters has been discovered. We must bring it back to the Shaolin Temple before it falls into the hands of others. The 4th Great Deva King has left. That's definite news that the bait has been taken. Jetchen, you've fully taken care of your work, right? Of course. Who do you think I am? Using the house sect, I put the book on the black market. In that process, I had no choice but to pay some fees to the house sect. As you said, the price of one book is 50,000 silver coins. We agreed on the black market taking 20, us taking 20, and the house sect will take the remaining 10. Here, 20,000 silvers worth of money. Oh my precious children, what took you so long to get to me? Don't go anywhere and get some rest in my arms. When he sees money, he really does get excited. I don't know if he'll be able to properly carry out the mission in that state. Since everything's going according to plan. What happened here? Isn't this the great third verse of the Shaolin 10 verses as well? This is all thanks to the head monk's insight. Thanks to you providing 100,000 silver coins, I was able to purchase the great third verse which had also just been put on the market. I see, this is indeed heavenly luck. Heaven is finally helping the Shaolin. Urgent news. I already know. It's already in our hands. That's not it, the remaining 8 martial arts of the Shaolin 10 verses were discovered at the same time. Something strange. A coincidence may happen once, but it won't happen 2 or 3 times. This must be planned by someone. I think that as well. That means. However, even if it were someone else's plan, there's nothing we can do about it. It's a very important task to return what belongs to Shaolin to its rightful place. Isn't this beneficial to the Shaolin? If I had felt even the slightest bit of malice or hostility, I wouldn't have paid any attention to this incident, even if all 10 of the verses were genuine. We have no choice but to buy the rest. The price is not that expensive compared to the value of the Shaolin 10 verses. How much money do we have? Since we used 100,000 just now, we have about 200 left. To purchase all 8 books, we'll need a total of 400,000, so we'll need 200 more. Fortunately, the non-Buddhist disciples are gathered here in Hanam, so if we borrow their strength, we'll have enough. Go. Go and come back with all of the Shaolin 10 verses. Yes, sir. Something strange. As if someone knew exactly what the Shaolin's maximum budget was. No, that's just a pointless thought. They'd need to be completely aware of Shaolin's circumstances. And they'd have to be aware of the circumstances of the non-Buddhist disciples. That's the only way it'd be possible to do something like this with so little margin for error. I can't even imagine that something like this could have been planned by an outsider. I don't know if it's okay for me to do something like this. Are you still grumbling? Isn't this good for both sides? We get money, and the Shaolin Temple gets back the martial arts they wanted so badly. Let's slowly start moving, then. Since we've properly scattered the bait to gather the fish, hurry. Let's go and throw some proper bait to catch a big fish. Finally. The Shaolin 10 verses have completely returned to our hands. Good work, everyone. We'll get even busier from now on. We'll have to choose the new 10-verse masters. And if we're fast, then in the 4 Kings competition to be held in 2 years, where the whole of Murin will be attending, we'll announce the perfect resurrection of the Shaolin 10 verses. Yes, sir. Do some exercising. My back is covered in sweat from carrying you. That's why I offered to hang on to your front. Something far more important than you is already there, so how would that work? That's right. Amitba, this is a path where monks travel. For those visiting the Buddhist temple, please use the door on the side. Then it looks like we've come to the right place. I've come to meet the head monk of the Shaolin temple. I'm the head monk, what business do you have? I came here to make you an offer. No way. That's the Mahayana Brahma Prajnaparamita Sutras. In the past, he was the best martial artist of the Shaolin Temple. Rivaling the muscle-changing arts and mind-focusing arts, it's the rare martial art created by the first direct disciple of the Dharma. He's bit the bait. Please calm yourself, there's no way it's real. The Mahayana Brahma Prajnaparamita Sutras have appeared before, but they were all fakes. Since the original is with the Namgung clan. Ahem. It seems your pranks have gone too far. Ordinarily, I would have punished you and sent you back, but today I'm in a good mood, so I'll let you go. This is a special case, but I'll let you take a glance. It's a manuscript with only the first half written. Give it a read, and after that, whether you want to beat me to a pulp or flog me, do as you please. If you're lying, you will not be able to leave this mountain with your body intact. Sigh, it looks like the head monk wasn't able to throw away his lingering feelings. Even if we appoint the new 10 masters, we'd still be lacking time, but... It's real. Right then, should we restart our talk? 500,000 silver coins. Do you want to buy it or not? Gr. Who are you people? Head monk, how have you been? No, you're... I see, so all of this was your plan, second strategist. The hell are you saying, crazy bastard? He's hitting the back of the second strategist's head like that without any hesitation. He must have a high position within the Namgung clan. I know that the current Shaolin Temple has not a single penny to their name. That's why I'll make an offer. That's definitely. Please allow me to spar with all the third-generation disciples of the Shaolin Temple. In return, I'll give you this book. Compared to 500,000 silver coins, isn't that a good deal? So you were that rumored youngest master. Now I understand how you know so clearly the circumstances of the Shaolin. That damned old man seems to have done a good job running his mouth. So will you take the deal or not? It seems you don't want the Mahayana Brahma Prajnaparamita Sutras. If you don't want it, then I'll have to pay a visit to a nearby MANHWA sect. We're completely playing right into that kid's hands. For the goal of reviving the Shaolin, I poured all the money of the Shaolin Temple and even the non-Buddhists' money. I was blinded by greed. I am the head monk of the Shaolin Temple. Do you know what this means? It's probably too early for you to know this. That bastard. Be patient. Now's not the time for us to step forward. Let me go. I must go right this second. What are those idiots doing back there? I thought things would work out easily, but things have gotten real annoying. No way, to think he'd personally deprive himself of the position of head monk. Now no one here is able to reveal their greed for the Mahayana Brahma Prajnaparamita Sutras. We all agreed upon it, so why are you the only one taking responsibility? Right, now I am no longer the head monk of the Shaolin, but an ordinary martial artist. What do you think, won't you make a deal with me? The atmosphere changed. What do you mean? I'll make a deal with the Shaolin on your behalf. In other words, I'll grant your wish. With just one decision from the head monk, the situation's completely been flipped on its head. The person who took the bait wasn't the head monk, but me. They said the world outside the well was large, and it seems they were right. Sigh, sounds good. Let's make a deal. Welcome to the Shaolin Temple. Just do it. Don't do it. Just because I'm being nice to you, you're acting up. I'm your master. I guess that's why you abandoned the Shaolin Temple and left. Sigh, why am I doing this? Temporary head monk Jingak. Should I just call it quits? Right. Then let's get things straight. So, though the former head monk permits me to spar with the third-generation disciples, in return for that, you want to hit Fraud Gramps on the head, is that right? That's right. I feel like I'll have to hit him 100 times to make me feel better. And fraud Gramps, you don't want to get hit 100 times. Of course not. And the temporary head monk can't come to a decision that'll satisfy both of you. Then the solution is simple. In return for handing over the Mahayana Brahma Prajnaparamita Sutras, I'll be promised a spar with the third-generation disciples, and you two can sort your business out yourselves. Since neither of you have anything to do with the Shaolin Temple now, right? No. That's. In return, I have a condition. Once your spars with the third-generation disciples are over, give that old man to me. It can be for just a single day. Sounds good. We've come to a decision. Huh. Look over there. The head monk is over there. No way, is the person next to the head monk, Buddha's peak. So, is the unfamiliar one the rumored youngest son of the Namgung clan? I want to start sparring right away. Can I? I heard that the head of the martial arts office has complete control over the third-generation disciples. Fine. It would be an experience like no other to directly spar with a direct descendant of the Namgung clan. Please become good fertilizer for our disciples. Then I can do as I want now, right? Of course, no one will be involved in what happens from now on. Are you any good at fighting? Let's see who'll be the fertilizer. Before we fight, let me ask one thing. Is it true that the head monk violated the Buddhist commandments, because of you? Well, I guess you could say that. From now on, I'll give you a severe beating. It's over. At that distance, it's impossible to dodge. Huh. Heh, feels good. Come. Oh. This time it's a staff. Taha dash. The movement technique from earlier may have changed the expected outcome, but I won't be defeated by it. How do you know what movement technique I'll use? Foresees flying sky wind. Ugh. You dare. Try dodging this. Spinning foot stomp. There's no way you're able to block my staff with just that. Spinning foot stomp, again. Spinning foot stomp, again. Increasing, overlapping mountains. No way. Slap. He won again. This time it's me. I'll be your next opponent. I'll make you fear Shaolin from now on. Ha, it's a good thing I came here. Ow, sigh. No. How are you using the Deva King's repeating trickery? Not to mention. It's more complete than mine. You. I'll never lose like this. He's done. Watch and learn. No way, he added a spin there. Deva King's repeating trickery, real 3 heavy repetitions. Ugh. It's already the 7th person in a row. At this rate, us third-generation disciples will lose face. There's nothing to worry about. Next up is Li Quan. The bastard's talent show ends here. I thought it was just a legend, but I can't help but be surprised after seeing the heavenly martial constitution with my own 2 eyes. Should I use the sword now? Truly the most suitable constitution for learning martial arts. However, he's still too young to face him. Had he come 2 years later, it could have been a good match. Let's end things here. I, Li Quan of the third-generation disciples, kneel with this request. Please continue the fights. This is a child who's never once asked for a favor. Are you telling me this is how much you wish to fight him? Aren't you all curious? If the heavenly martial constitution and the Deva constitution were to face one another, who would win? I really want to see it. If it's truly that hard a decision for you, we can make that today's finale. We have lots of time, anyway. Doesn't everybody want to watch that? It's so quiet. Fine. I grant permission for the fight between those two. Phew, that's a relief. I'm betting on the young master. I'm betting on that child called Li Quan. Are you really going to take that stance for a battle? That's correct. But why are you talking to me informally? I'm 17. Then, you can keep speaking informally. What? Why was creating distance between us? If you won't make the first move, I will. Fast. It hit. This is easier than I thought. Remain focused. I can block this with ease. What? Eek dash. He broke a wooden sword made of black bamboo so easily. Draw your wooden sword. That was an excellent opportunity. You're saying you'll wait for me and won't attack. You're taking me too lightly. Draw your wooden sword. If you don't have another, I'll get you a spare. Draw your wooden sword. If you don't have another, I'll get you a spare. I don't need it. I'm good with my fists, too. Of drunken fist. Drunken 8 Tao steps. Here I come. Right for your head. But it's actually your calf. What the hell? It felt like I was kicking a metal log. If I used any more force, my leg would have broken. That's why I told you to use your sword. Amitba, I'll finish this. Can I block this? If I can't, then I'll lose. In that case. If you're confident in your strength, I'll show you. 100-step ghost punches. That's shocking. He's not even a Shaolin disciple, but he can use that move with such perfection. However, as expected, it's Li Quan's victory. I can't believe my eyes, sorry. He used that move with all his might against Li Quan's tough body, but his fist didn't break. How? Don't touch me. You monster. This must be the first time that a person didn't break even after hitting him with their all. It's like Nangung Dezo can fulfill for that child what the Shaolin Temple cannot. Guide him to the medical room. Hey, quit following me. What a shame. If it had been hit a little more, it would have broken. Actually, it would have been better if it had broken at this point. It hurts, right? Feels like you're going to die from the pain, doesn't it? By now, you should be screaming in pain. But I guess you're different since you're a martial artist. If the bone isn't broken, it should heal quickly, right? No, why have you been lingering around annoying me from earlier? I came because I was worried. If you see I'm fine, then leave, now. No. I want to stay by your side and fight you again when you recover. Are you crazy? You could end up breaking all your bones. But, my bones are fine, it's the first time that someone has fought me and remained unscathed. You monster. I can see it with my own eyes. There's a huge wall between me and him that I can't possibly overcome with my current self. I can tell from fighting him. That wall wasn't built in a day. It's the result of endless effort and talent known as diamond body. It takes a long time to build such a solid foundation. But right now, what I'm lacking isn't that. What I need is a body. What if I had a body like his? Then I could move my body entirely as I will. I'd become faster than now. And stronger too. If that happens, I can overcome that wall. I might end up staying at Shaolin Temple longer than I thought. Fine. I can stay here for life. Huff. Huff. A turtle. When training the lower body, most people start with horse stance. The next step is footwork. Combining the advantages of both, is duck walking. Training that maintains constant tension in the legs while moving forward. Even on flat ground, duck walking is hard, and here I am, climbing Songsan Mountain, which is known to be difficult even in the Central Plains. What a rare sight. Excuse me for a moment. Defeat the Namgung family. Defeat Namgung Diso. Huh? Who are you guys? Did you follow me? Trying it out, it's actually good for training the lower body. I'm going ahead. Too slow, it makes me yawn. I'll go up first, follow me slowly. Humph. Who said I'd fall behind? Oh. Good posture. He's getting farther away, what should we do? Should we follow? No. Let's go at our own pace. Let's go. All right. I don't remember the last time we were this lively. Huh, it seems we have been too stagnant for a while. But Junior, how is the selection of the new 10 exceptional disciples going? I'm planning to select 10 from the third-generation disciples. Huh, I see. I'm sure you'll handle it well. But Senior, did you sweep the front yard this morning? Go sweep it quickly. With the increasing number of visitors, there are many places to clean. Really? I used to be the head of Shaolin Temple in the past, you know. But now I'm the host, right? You should have come back when you were called. Ugh, where's the broom? I've been doing this for 3 months now. As expected, my lower body muscles have become solid, and I'm so fast that no one can keep up with me. But why can't I close the distance with that guy at all? And he's not even at full speed. He's deliberately matching my pace to maintain the gap. At this rate, I'll never catch up with Li Quan. Indeed, I feel the best when practicing the 3 talents sword technique. It feels like my body is brimming with energy. Oh. Wait a minute, look at this. Is there a need to separate training and martial arts? What if I could use the 3 talents sword technique all the time, how would that be? Although it won't be the same as focusing entirely on it, if I could recover even a little bit at the same time. Yes, this is it. It's worth trying. The reason the 3 talents sword technique is a unique skill is that when you perform it in the order of heaven, earth, and man, the energies naturally become one with the world, resonating with the chi of the universe. Therefore, as you perform the 3 talents sword technique, the energy gradually accumulates in your body. Humans say the body is like the universe. If we think about it that way, there's no need for heaven to be the sky. If a person is the universe, the head becomes heaven. The chest becomes man. The lower body becomes earth. And the medium connecting these 3 is the sword. The key point here is, to find a way to encompass these 3 without the sword. There's a way. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. This is it. Breathing. Wait, look at that. No, it can't be. Isn't that Chantong? It's as if the world is breathing along with him with every breath he takes. That boy is at a very critical juncture right now. To achieve Ajijuan and Samwachwi Jong, he must pass through Chantong. Without experiencing Chantong, it's impossible to reach the higher stages. Yo, inhale. We mustn't break his concentration. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Young master. Oh no. That guy. I've found it. The quickest way to take over Shaolin Temple. Ha! What is this? Damn it. That lunatic nearly caused a disaster. Fortunately, it seems Chantong hasn't been disrupted. What have they been saying for a while now? What's Chantong? I'm just breathing while thinking about the three-talent sword technique. Why are they making such a fuss? Sigh, Jechen is always getting beaten up, so pitiful. I can't let this continue. Starting tomorrow, I have to drag that guy to training as well. He's coming. As expected from Shaolin Temple. Doing such tough training every day. Today, I'll definitely close the distance. Here I come dash. Come on, let's diligently follow too. Why is it so fast? It's so hard to even take one step, I feel like I'm going to die, and we're supposed to climb all the way to the top. If you don't make it to the top, you know what happens then, right? Why am I, a deputy military commander, going through such suffering? Is that turtle overweight? It's especially slow. You're not taking a break already, are you? After just 3 steps. Feels like you're deliberately slacking off. I should report this to the head turtle up ahead. Huff dash. Huff. My breath is getting heavier. Just a few days ago it would have been impossible to maintain this speed. Let's recall yesterday's breathing method. Exhale. It's working. Thank you, Lord. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Wow, you followed me this far. Impressive. But in the world of competition, there's no mercy. No matter if you're a young master, I won't go easy on you. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. Hey, Iron Head. You're not sneakily using internal energy, are you? No. Why? Can't keep up. Should I slow down for you? Don't make me laugh. If you go easy on me, I'll kill you. AR dash. Slowpoke. You're like a grub. Or a worm. Maybe a snail. Damn. I can't breathe. Feels like my heart's going to explode. I can't push any further. What's this? I can feel it. Countless sensations coming up from the ground. Slightly soft ground. Ground with large rocks embedded. This is very hard ground. Stepping on hard ground reduces the burden on the body. Were you hiding something else too? The one who claims that land first wins. That land is mine. Diamond immovable technique. Ha ha. Not a chance. I'll get there first. After all that effort, and it's a draw. Congratulations. Young master, you've just awakened immovable. What? Those who awaken immovable can take their first step towards diamond technique, don't you know? No, it's the first time I've heard of it. As expected, young master, you are great. Somehow, it feels like you're mocking me. Immovable means just that, an unmoving stance. It starts with the horse stance. What happens if you move from this stance? Obviously, the immovable stance would be broken. Exactly. Immovable and movement are concepts that absolutely cannot coexist. Then how did the diamond immovable technique come about? So far, apart from the 3 talents sword technique, I've only been mimicking what I've seen. There's no way I could know that. I understand what the young master is worried about. There's no need to be anxious. You haven't been wrong. The efforts you've made up until now are not in vain. You can become even stronger than you are now. That, I am sure of. Judging by his reaction, my sincerity got through. Now, to continue the explanation, to truly grasp the meaning of immovable, you need to feel the earth with your whole body. Cramp, cramp, cramp. I've got a cramp, please stop talking, massage my legs. You need to feel and hear the breath and sound of the earth precisely. Then you'll naturally know where and how to place your steps. This is called one step. Stop rolling on the ground. Once you've mastered one step, the rest isn't difficult. What's happening? Why are you coming closer? At that point, the earth will guide you. Ha! Young master. In my 60 years as a physician, this is the first time I've seen a patient with such tightly knotted muscles. I carried the young master all the way here. It's your fault I'm like this. There's another patient. I found him collapsed on the way and brought him along. Ah, I completely forgot about him. What is this? I can't walk. Of course, it's because you've just awakened one step. It's strange for a baby who just started crawling to walk right away. Are you calling me a baby who just started crawling? Recall the sensation of climbing to the top in a duck walk. Then you'll be able to take the second step. It's true. I can feel it, the clear difference from before. Ha! I can see it. That step, that breath, those bulging muscles. I can see what has built up to achieve it. Right now, it's just deflecting a sword, but later, it will definitely deflect sword energy too. Young master can achieve this too. Want me to show you how? No need. Still, that Iron Head's words did help. The direction I'm heading is not wrong. I can become stronger. 1 year later. I won the match yesterday, so it's 99 matches, 45 losses, and 44 wins. And balance it to 45 wins and 45 losses. Such a brute force method is only possible for Li Quan. I'll go my own way. As I learned the proper way to walk, I realized that the force needed to step differs depending on the ground's hardness. I'll use everything I can. What? Let me borrow your head for a bit. What? It seems the time has come. I'm leaving Shaolin Temple now. But before that, let's have one proper fight again, Li Quan. I've been waiting for this day. I'll clash with you with all my might. Everyone, today you must be more cautious than ever in the match. Today's sparring will allow the use of internal energy. Of course, using internal energy comes with its own risks. However, you have worked twice as hard as others up to this point. You are strong. So don't be scared beforehand, give it your all. And if you lose, put all your effort into trying again. That is the Shaolin way. Ho ho, a few words have changed the atmosphere. Indeed, he might be more suited to be the abbot of Shaolin Temple than that old rogue monk. Those who will be sparring, step forward. Tuck Bagi number 1, do your best. Don't lose. This will be very different from the first time. Oh, really? Here I go. I feel the same. You fool, number 1. Next is number 2. Next. Next, number 3. Number 5. I'm number 4. Wait a minute. But we have certainly become stronger. I'm sorry, seniors, but I must break the order. You all cannot stand against Namgung Diso. You talk big for someone who came out late. I'll go all out from the beginning. In that case, I'll also draw my sword from the start. No complaints. Seeing you master martial arts does make it more interesting. From now on, things will get really exciting. But, a match like this isn't complete without a bet. Target acquired. Old rogue monk. Would you like to make a bet with me? No, thanks. I'll bet 600,000 Niang that the young master will win. How about it? If you win back the 600,000 Niang, you'll regain your dignity as the abbot. Ugh. Then what should I bet? 1 Daewaden pill. The abbot of Shaolin Temple is said to have 3 Daewaden pills, right? How do you know information that only the abbot of Shaolin Temple should know? Oh, well, if you don't want to, I'll find out somewhere else. Even though I'm the abbot, I can't use the Daewaden pills as I please. Instead, I'll bet 5 So Wadan pills. Agreed. Let's do that. Fool. Did you really think anyone could beat Li Quan? Not a chance. I'll get my 600,000 Niang back. The deal is done. What on earth is he planning now? Begin. All right. Let's do this. Hop. Wow. He really blocked the sword with his arm. So that was actually possible. Only Li Quan has mastered this martial art in Shaolin Temple. Diamond invincibility technique. Of course, this much won't take him down. If you can block it, let's see if you can block it to the end. Hose. 3 talents technique. Step on the most suitable ground surface for attacking. Aim for the trajectory with the least air resistance. It's light. What? Attacks are not done like that. What pressure? I have to avoid this no matter what. I did not avoid it. Damn it. Ah, ha ha ha. Fine. Bring it on. Let's do this. What is that? Have you ever seen anything like that before? Can Namgung even do that? Do you know what that is? I've never seen it before either, but I have an idea. Sword energy, Gumji, is usually formed based on internal energy, right? Correct. But the young master has various methods of accumulating internal energy. Normally, these energies would never mix within one body. However, the young master has something unique that no one else has, allowing these energies to combine and manifest as sword energy. Oh, how fascinating. Something new must be destroyed. Huh, what? I was startled. I thought I was going to be cut. Li Quan stepped back. I won't let you escape. Stand on the hardest ground. He anticipated where I would step. He can see it too, where I'm going to step. He blocked Li Quan's punch. And he didn't even move an inch. To withstand this, I am very impressed. Young master, you are my precious friend. But I will destroy you with all my might. If you feel overwhelmed, evade at all costs. No way, that form. Diamond Invincible Technique, Level 7, Diamond Bronze Man. That's not something that can be achieved through natural talent alone. To master the Diamond Invincible Technique, one's entire body must be shattered and reassembled. Beyond effort, it's about determination. Without an unyielding will and a burning desire to succeed, it's impossible. That child is purer than anyone. And in this Shaolin temple, his will is stronger than anyone's. He is the Shaolin saint who appears once in 100 years to fulfill Shaolin's hopes. Pfft. A saint that appears once in 100 years. Ah, sorry, it was just too funny. I couldn't help but laugh. Pfft. Evil, why are you laughing? In a backwater place like this, they call such martial arts prowess a once-in-a-century talent. I'm not looking down on Shaolin, but I've seen at least 30 people of that level in the Namgung family at his age. 30 people of that skill level. It seems to have had some effect. If I also agree with that person, who will stand up for our young master here? I have to support our young master. In fact, Li Quan is probably among the top 5, or even the top 3. Ahem. With my excellent judgment. The second? Then who's the first? Ah, that would be the martial god, of course. Ah, of course, right? This is driving me crazy. Inhale. No matter how diligently I practice the 3 talents technique, I can't gather any information. It feels like the entire world's matter is being swallowed by Li Quan. Diamond Immovable Technique. If you don't come, I'll come to you. Come, I'll block you again. Diamond Finger. Arg. Diamond Kick. Damn. Huff. That horse stance. 100 Steps Divine Fist. Heavenly Weight Hammer. 100 Steps Divine Fist. 100 Steps Divine Fist. Haya. What? Did he block Diamond Head? Damn it. Is he a human or a beast? If I lose even a little bit of strength, my entire body will be shattered. No, I can't. I don't have any strength left in my arms. Ah. I've lost. Let's give up on the 4 Kings battle. Is this, Taiji? At this point. Fine. If my body is going to break anyway, I might as well give it everything I've got so there are no regrets. What? What happened? That is. Fourfold force suppression. Suppressing the opponent's force with the strength of fourfold force. But that's not all. There's something more. Arg. I can't lose. Diamond invincibility technique, 8th level. Damn. Even in this situation, he's growing. But Li Kuan's body is also reaching its limit. Now's my chance. In my right hand, the sword of wisdom. In my left hand, the sword of clouds. The yin energy of the sword of clouds and the yang energy of the sword of wisdom. Two forces that cannot be combined are converging in one place. Wait, how does he know the sword of clouds, which I never taught him? If I can break through even this, victory is mine. I can't hold on any longer. If I endure any more, I'll be in danger. Cosmic opening. No, this isn't working. Take Quan to the medical hall immediately. Hurry. Phew, with this, I can attempt the Four Kings battle again, right? Long live the young master. Shouldn't we celebrate as well? Today, I'll treat everyone to a grand feast. You. That's unusual. You'll regret saying that. Old monk. Oh, yes. If you're worried, why don't you go check on him? Can I? Why not? It's your old home, so stay and rest for a few days. Thank you. I'll repay this kindness later. Stop right there. We, the Shaolin family, will take good care of Quan. Outsiders should not interfere. Fine, I understand. I'll just check if he's okay and leave. You. You were once called the Unyielding One, respected more than anyone in Shaolin. Even when you lost to Namgung Hanchiol, who was half your age, and became a one-armed man, we never doubted that you would rise again. But what did you do? You abandoned us in Shaolin, leaving on your own, didn't you? That was. Do you have any idea how hard we've worked to protect Shaolin? You are no longer a part of Shaolin, so don't meddle and just leave. Or, get beaten up and thrown out. Foolish disciple. Fine, I understand. Let's go. Prepare the 108 Arhat formation. Second Arhat formation, prepare for attack. Third Arhat formation, stand by to prevent any accidents. Fourth and fifth Arhat formations, focus on defense. Sixth Arhat formation, prepare for a third wave of attacks. Ahem. We are just one final connection away from completion. Indeed. In the past, only Qianma managed to withstand the sixth Arhat formation. However, if we had just a little more time, it wouldn't have been Namgung who defeated Qianma, but us, Shaolin. Master, you've done enough. It's time to give up. Ugh, the pressure is immense. Truly. Magnificent. Arhat step. Don't let him escape, capture him. Watch closely. Great strength diamond palm. Arg. One finger Zen. The rear teams should gently unleash their internal energy to cushion the impact on the front teams. Another attack is coming immediately. Be prepared. Ah, so that's how you use that martial art. Ho ho. What? Great strength technique is executed like that, no wonder my energy was weak. Ho, what are you talking about in this situation? These people. So, you're finally showing your true skills. Is that it? But don't even dream of asking for my forgiveness. Jingak, Jinshin, Jinso, Jinol, Jingu. From now on, show no mercy. Are you stepping up now? I will finish this personally, so you better be prepared. Ha! That dash. That dash. Just a clash like this puts a strain on your bones. Ahem. And you, master. Judging by how long your speeches are getting, you must be getting out of breath. Heh, you noticed. I'm getting old and my stamina isn't what it used to be. Now that our formalities are over, let's get serious. Please, as someone who was once the most esteemed elder of Shaolin, don't lose your dignity. Twin Dragon Strike. White crane spreads wings. White snake spits out tongue. Golden leopard spirit. Fierce tiger roars. Everyone has really grown strong. You must have endured a lot. I have no face to ask for your forgiveness for my past mistakes. But here and now, I will leave everything I have to you. That is. Yi Jin Jing first form, guardian offering his head. Arg. Second form, enemy repelling tail whip. Third form, kneading mud into bricks. Fourth form, picking up the grains. Fifth form, 9 demons demonic dance. Sixth form, 3 inverted wills. Seventh form, azure dragon's claw. Eighth form, crouching tiger pounce. Ninth form, grand bow stance. 10th form, swallow pose. Daimozi Jin Jing. With this, Shaolin has now obtained both Great Brahma Wisdom Technique and Daimozi Jin Jing. We are greatly indebted to you. Indeed. I will be off now. Isn't this my prayer bead? On behalf of Shaolin, we apologize for not recognizing your sacrifices and efforts. You are welcome at Shaolin anytime. Amitba. Thank you. Next time we meet, I will be even stronger. Wait for me, Namgung Diso. Ah, the old monk took too much of our time. Ah, I'm sorry. Let's go. Our next goal is to win the Four Kings battle. How long have I waited for this day? My Yoin summoning pill received from the guild leader. Everyone should be completely knocked out, right? Well then, let's see. This is delicious, isn't it? An elixir. A summoning pill. Haven't had one of these for a while. Good for the body. Oh, there's one left. Hee hee hee. Jetchen is really good at finding these kinds of things. How did you even get that? You pig-headed idiots, seriously. What's with the look? Wanna fight about it? You know what'll happen, right? It's you dead, me alive. Sigh. Even a thief wouldn't stoop this low. Sorry. I have a habit of eating any elixir I see without thinking. Is that supposed to be an excuse? But seriously, it was really tasty. Is there any more? Damn it, one day, I'll definitely get my revenge. Anhui Province. Wow, the place is already swarming with people. Probably here to see the Four Kings tournament that's coming up soon. Ack. Hey, the path is narrow, so move over and stop blocking it. Hey, stop pushing. Who stepped on my foot? Oh, my apologies. It's alright. It can happen. By the looks of that sword, are you from the martial world? Yes, you got that right. I came up early to participate in the Four Kings tournament, but it's really crowded. I'm Jean Hui from Nam Man. Nam Man. Isn't that a faraway place? Wasn't it one of the places I considered fleeing to? I'm here to join the Four Kings tournament as well. Currently, I'm on my way home too. I see. It's been tough for both of us then. Is this person also here for the tournament? Me. I'm military advisor, overseeing a small battalion. Who said you were? So then, are the two of you here as honor guards? Well, you could say that. Just a glance, and I can tell you're all extraordinary masters. To be leading such people, that's impressive. I just hope we don't meet in the tournament too soon. Can you see them, my lord? Yes, I see them. 5 rats on the roof. And 3 over there. There are about 10 people in total protecting this man. He may seem innocent, but he's definitely not an ordinary person. The Nam Man Beast Palace. Such martial prowess. Greetings, young lord. The clan leader sent me to escort you. Red Blood Clan. Why, young lord? Then, that young man is. I tried to keep my identity hidden for this very reason. The Fish Master. The Loach Master, Namgung Diso. The memory of that time still lingers in my mind. How he dodged like a slippery loach. Puhaha. Loach. It fits perfectly. This title suits you. It was a brief encounter, but I enjoyed it. Now, let's go. Sigh. What do you think, young lord? Those elderly men. They noticed I was here. Don't try anything reckless. Or you'll be getting your teeth knocked out. Interesting. A stealth technique? It's slightly different from what we see in the Central Plains. They must be at least as skilled or more skilled than I am. For someone like Lord of Nam Man Beast Palace, one of the top 5, to say that, fascinating. So then, the Loach, no, the young lord, how was he? It's a shame we couldn't see Namgung So, the strongest candidate for victory. Instead, it's the youngest lord they call the Loach Prince, but he is of the Supreme Lord's lineage. Just catching a glimpse of him will surely be useful later on. What did you think, little lord? On the surface, he appeared as a well-trained martial artist. But, a plant raised in a garden will never be as strong as one that grows in the wild. Maybe it's because he's grown up with no hardships, there's not a hint of sharpness in him. He seemed unaware of the many martial artists stationed around him. That is the limit I see in the young lord. You were to face him in the tournament, could you win? What's going on? You worry too much. Do you really think I would lose to someone like him? The head is waiting for you. Please, go inside. Then, we'll take our leave. Cowardly humans. Yeah. Go on, get out of here. We'll leave whether you say so or not. Fine. I trust you've brought good liquor. When you come back, be sure to bring some good liquor. I'm screwed. Damn it. Ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah, let's laugh. They say you can't spit at a smiling face. I figured as much. Bring some tea. Ho ho. He's perfectly aware of the Shadow Guard's concealment technique. Seems his training at Shaolin wasn't wasted. Speak. What did you see at Shaolin? The Shaolin I saw. I saw a white tiger that has protected the mountain for ages, another guardian who has also watched over that mountain, and though he's still young, I saw an iron man with a golden body, who will someday wield unrivaled martial power. Interesting, and compared to Namgung? If just one of Namgung's military units went, it'd at least end in mutual defeat. But, you'd need at least 2 battalions to fully subdue Shaolin. That's an accurate assessment. Let's talk over drinks. Win. Ow, too hot. Why is it this hot? What are you doing, not drinking? It's hot. Are you planning to participate in the Four Kings tournament? Yes. As things are, you won't stand a chance against the third son. Others may think he's entered closed training to win the tournament. But you know the real reason. I know, it's because of me, isn't it? Ever since that day, he's only had eyes on me. But, that doesn't mean I plan to lose. This tournament. I will absolutely defeat my third brother. So, I take it you gained something at Shaolin? Given this newfound confidence, I'd say you must have. Very well. If you're confident, then convince me. I'll show you. Why everyone fears you so much, father. Quite the noise. Come on, then. The first step is throwing off balance. Targeting the weakest point of the ground underfoot. You've grasped the concept of indestructible stability. If there's no opening, just make one. Not even father can stay steady with shaky footing. He's breaking the other side to balance himself. Niang. Ha. That's the repair cost for the floor you just broke, 20 Niang in gold. What? An extra 10 Niang in gold. A pinky finger. Unfortunate. Of all things, that had to break. That porcelain vase costs 500 Niang. Run for it. Escape from the Namgung family, right this instant. I only struck you hard enough to knock you out, but you're surprisingly sturdy. Ugh. No. That vase costs at least 1,000 Niang. I'm staking everything on this move. Gah. Impressive resilience. To twist your body midair like that. But, that one's a fake. I deliberately threw you towards it, and you're working so hard for nothing. With the damaged floor, that's an extra 40 Niang, the total is now 570 Niang.